What is going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream. We are here. The Mirror B theme as awaiting music is amazing. Thank you. I appreciate it. I was thinking about it after you had mentioned it yesterday. I was like, man, I haven't heard that song in forever, and it was on my mind. So I wanted to definitely play that. I'm gonna do a quick little edit before we actually start because I was actually wondering how the chat box was going to appear. I did some editing last night trying to get stuff working for the stream a little bit better, and it does appear that it worked, only I have to adjust the size of everything really quickly. But yeah, thank you so much. How are you doing today, Early Morning Humor? Does that work? Sorry, guys. Like I said, I'm just trying to do some adjustments really quickly. Hopefully be able to get this to all fit here. Doing great. What about you? I'm doing really good. I fixed some of the issues that I was having last night with some assistance from Lauderdude. We got OBS working where it wasn't taking up like 70% of my CPU because I was having issues where I couldn't open Discord, I couldn't have Google Chrome tabs open, I couldn't play music, like the whole thing kept like trying to shut down. It turns out I was trying to like stream at way too high of quality, and it can't even stream that high. Like, I don't think it even processes for you guys that high. So I was basically overdriving my CPU for no reason. So we've adjusted it. Probably won't even be able to tell a difference. It's at 1080p now versus like 1460 by 25, whatever it was. So yeah, everything should be running smooth. And because of that, we also now have our sub goal actually on the screen, along with the chat box, and we have alerts and everything now, so if somebody subscribes, we'll actually get an alert for it. Yeah, so everything is awesome. Basically a long version of saying I'm doing great. Still under the weather right now, unfortunately, but you know what? That's okay, because we'll get better. So yeah, we hit 790 subs last night, which was pretty awesome. We're 10 away from 800, which is so cool. And then we're on that way to 1,000 subs, so that is super cool. Very excited about that. We're going to... Yeah, we got major stream UI updates, exactly. I used to use Streamlabs when I streamed on Twitch, so I'm very used to this. However, on YouTube, I was having issues when I tried to use Streamlabs in the past, but I think it's working. I think we're good. So we should be good going forward. And we can start our encounters for today. Let me actually find our counter. Where is that? Shiny counter. Properties, there we go. We just got to open that up over here, and then that is 301. The one thing I still need to do is somebody in the Discord, it was Nerdhoon, he sent a video on how to program it so that you can just do a hotkey and it'll just like count upwards and count downwards versus having to like backspace and type it in every time. I didn't really have time to do that. I watched some of the videos, so I kind of have a concept of how it works. But I didn't actually get a chance to do so. So at some point, I do want to try and actually make that a reality. I'm going to drop this down. Yeah, just a tiny bit there. It's the smallest of details, but the game border was cutting off the border of the game, and it was just annoying me. Anyways. Alright. Alright, this is going to be 302. One thing I will say also, I don't know how long our stream is gonna be. Typically, you know, we've been doing like the 3-hour streams, which is pretty good. However, we have a tornado warning going on in this area right now, so it's not like a type of thing where it's imminent or that it's guaranteed, but it is a possibility. So I have my ringer on because apparently we will get notified if we need to go take shelter. So if that happens, obviously the stream is going to be ending prematurely. But yeah, hopefully, fingers crossed, we don't have to worry about that. Favorite Pokemon game? Okay, favorite Pokemon game. That's a great question. I would say my favorite Pokemon game is probably Heart Gold. I really like Heart Gold because it has a few different things that make it one of my favorites. It has the Johto region. It has the Kanto region. So it has 2 regions in one game. It also has the Generation 4 Pokemon and graphics and everything like added to it. So it's kind of like a combination of all of the, basically the Pokemon games from Generation 1 all the way to Generation 4 in one game in a sense. So that's probably why it's my favorite. With that in mind, I would absolutely love if they did a Switch version of Johto for many, many reasons. I think it would be a wonderful game. All right, 303. Tornado warning. You in Florida? I got tornado warning 2 days ago. No, I'm actually in Pennsylvania. It's a really weird thing, but apparently Pennsylvania does get tornado warnings occasionally. It's been like really rainy and really windy here, and I guess the weather and conditions are apparently right for it. So we also live in a very hilly area, so I don't think tornadoes typically like last long or are as like dangerous because of the hills. Like it kind of tends to like, you know, get rid of the tornado pretty quickly. But yeah, we've just been told to kind of be on alert today. So again, hopefully we don't really have to worry about it. We have 2 cats, and the last thing I want to have to do is try and wrangle them in a timely manner. My one cat, she's very easy. Like, she'll literally let you just pick her up and you can carry her around, do whatever you want. The younger one, Ryuk, he's a nut. Like, he'll hide and do everything possible to not get grabbed. He doesn't like to be picked up and stuff, and he's still very young, so that might be why. But when we were moving, we had to put them in the bathroom so that way, like, they wouldn't get out while we were moving. We had to put like a sign on the bathroom, be like, "Hey, they're in here. Don't open this door." And just to get them in there, like I said, my one cat Raven, she went in there, no problem, easy peasy. We tried to get him, and he freaking hides behind the washer machine. We had to move the whole washer machine just to grab him. He's a nut. He's an absolute nut. If they do appear, then they aren't very threatening. Pretty much here, same in Florida, we rarely get them. Yeah. The concept of them is scary, obviously, but thankfully we don't live like in like Tornado Alley or anything where like tornadoes happen frequently and actually are pretty like devastating. So we're kind of fortunate that way. But definitely Florida sure gets its own storms and stuff, hurricanes and all that stuff. Definitely scary. I have family in Florida, and I lived there very briefly when I was very little. I have great memories of Florida. I think I need to adjust the chat, because I think it's slightly, ever so slightly, going off the border. There we go. That works. Okay. Hurricanes are a very real threat here in Florida. Yeah, absolutely. I lived in Arizona for like the last 10 years. I moved to PA a year ago. And in Arizona, the main thing you really have to worry about is like dust storms. monsoons, which is basically like where you get the, you know, huge rains and stuff during the summer. And, you know, like wildfires and stuff, but typically where I was, that wasn't as big of a deal. It's usually in more rural areas where the wildfires were an issue. You would get the occasional tornado warning over there, which is kind of crazy, but I don't think there ever was one in the 10 years I was there, at least where I was. Yeah, and obviously extreme heat, but not too much to worry about in Arizona. So, one of the other things I was going to mention, I definitely did check somebody else who got Shining Arceus. I watched one of their shorts that they did on it, and we are correct in assuming that Arceus will show up as Shiny as soon as the actual, like, battle part starts, where it's, like, the close-up on him. If it's Shiny, it will be Shiny. There was a part of me that started worrying about that, but it is the case, so we are good. We've been doing it correctly. Fortunately, it's never been life-threatening, but it's still a very real threat. We've had some family stay at our house during a hurricane. Yeah. Luckily, I've never had to experience that. When I was very little, when I was there, it wasn't an issue then. But I know, like, over the last few years, there's definitely been, like, a lot of hurricanes and stuff. And I know my family over there has had to deal with all that. So, yeah, scary stuff for sure. I'm not sure, was that 307? I think it was. Let me update that. I think that was 307. I think I was reading and talking at the same time and didn't update it. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure this is going to be 308. I could be wrong, but it's not the end of the world. It's just one encounter. Early morning humor. You want to hear something funny? After I looked at your channel and I subscribed to your channel and I went to check out one of your videos, my feed on YouTube was recommending me Plants vs. Zombie stuff now. And I was like, oh, okay. YouTube is very targeted. I watch one video and now it's just like, hey, you clearly love this, so you gotta watch all these. It was really funny. What would you say was your favorite Pokemon game, though, Early Morning Humor? I am curious to know. All right, 309. Probably Pokemon Emerald? Oh, Pokemon Emerald. That's a great game. I have played Pokemon Emerald more times than I can count. I love Pokemon Emerald. It's so great. Gen 3 in general is really good. Obviously, Emerald is definitely like the best of those ones because you get like the extra content from Emerald. 100% agree. I actually did a shiny hunt in Emerald not too long ago, back in May, for Mew. And I think it was like 16 streams, and we got shiny Mew, 3,208 encounters, I believe it was. Crazy. It was such a fun series. That's kind of what kicked off our streaming for shiny hunting. Rayquaza has always been my favorite legendary, and all the Hoenn Pokemon are pretty memorable to me. I agree. Rayquaza's up there, definitely as one of my favorite legendaries, for sure. Shiny Rayquaza is amazing. Absolutely love it. All of Gen 3 as a whole is just so good. Definitely a great favorite game choice. Alright, 310. I also updated the font from yesterday. In OBS, it's very limited of what you can do, which is kind of stupid. In Streamlabs, you can have custom fonts, and I have this one font that I really like, which is the one you guys are seeing right now, and I realized that the 0, for example, it literally kind of looks like Arceus a little bit, like the way his, I don't know exactly what you'd call it, his back looks like. So I was like, you know what, we're going with it. Early Morning Humor, can you let me know, since you are in the chat right now, can you let me know if the music level sounds good, if it's too loud, if it's too quiet? Just let me know how it sounds. Because I'm using Streamlabs, I just want to make sure that the audio levels are, you know, good. 311 was not it. What made you choose the name Crestfallen? Okay, so that's a great question. Alright, so I don't really think I've talked about it too much on streams. You know, a lot of people that know me, the music sounds fine to me. Awesome, thank you. So a lot of people that know me, like, personally, my gamer tag has been Crestfallen for quite some time now. And the reason for that was I used to do Super Smash Brothers competitively, so I would go to, like, the tournaments around the country, and go participate in tournaments, and I loved Smash so much. And my old tag was just basically like my initials, and like my favorite number was JCDC1221, but like it didn't really sound as good. And the way Crestfallen came to be was that my one friend would say when I would lose, I would get very crestfallen, which crestfallen basically just means very down on yourself, and kind of sad or like disappointed. And I would get very disappointed in myself after like spending so much time practicing and stuff to then lose. And so I took the name Crestfallen as a negative thing, and I then turned it into a positive thing, because I was like, well, you know what? You can be crestfallen, you can be sad, but as long as you keep trying and you keep going, that's what really matters. So that's how it became a thing. And that's kind of just my whole mentality in life. Alright, this is going to be 312. That is an actually really cool origin for a username. A really nice outlook on life. Yeah, thank you. And it's kind of funny too, because like a lot of people, when they first hear the name, it's, you know, it's basically kind of like, in a sense, almost, it feels like two words in one, Crestfallen. It's kind of a long word. So a lot of people will just abbreviate it to Crest. They'll be like, hey, Crest, how's it going? Or like some people, very few, will just be like, hey, Fallen. Like, but usually it's Crest. Alright, 313. It's not it. Pretty much the same for me. People refer to me as EMH. You know, I was actually trying to think of an abbreviation for yours, because yours is a little long to say every time. So, are you cool with EMH? Because if you are cool with that, I might use that, if you're cool with it. Yo, Dr. Doom, how's it going? How are you today? Welcome back. All right, 314. Dr. Doom says, doing good? Nice, good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, EMH is fine. People in Discord call me that, so it's kind of my nickname now. Okay, cool. Awesome. EMH it is. EMH sounds cool, too. You're playing Shining Pearl as well? Oh, heck yeah. Are you doing any shiny hunting, or are you just playing the game casually right now? Also, since you mentioned it, EMH, I'm just going to do a mention of it again. Exclamation Discord. I think, hopefully, Nightbot. Yeah, there we go. Nightbot posted the link to the Discord. If you guys haven't joined the Discord, feel free to join it. We got lots of channels regarding Pokemon stuff. We also announce whenever we're going to go live, so definitely join the Discord if you guys want to and have one. Playing, Dr. Doom said, I'm playing Shining Pearl also. Yep, nice. Yeah, Shining Pearl is it's a great game. Other than the Avatar's, like, art style, which I'm not a fan of. Alright, I'll join. Sounds pretty cool. Yeah, absolutely. Feel free to join. I have 4 shinies? Nice. What shinies do you have, Dr. Doom? What 4 are they? I think this is 315. Let me, update that quick. Alright, that is not shiny. Let's restart. So I found out another thing while I was doing a little bit of research last night. Alright, I'm in the server. Heck yeah, welcome to the Fallen. One of my shinies are hacked. Okay. 316. What was I saying? Something about research last night. Oh, yes. So apparently, I found out that what we're doing, where we're closing the game and resetting the game, that is the most time-efficient way. Because the alternative would be to run away from Arceus, go all the way down the stairs, and then go back up the stairs to re-encounter Arceus, which apparently takes a double, if not longer, the time. So we are doing the most quote-unquote efficient way. However, I found out that if you have a digital copy of the game, closing the game and reloading it actually takes longer than if you have a physical cartridge. I have a physical cartridge, so I actually am kind of fortunate. I think that's why it's taking about 30 seconds per encounter versus, like, I think it's 57 seconds or something like that for if you have a digital copy, which is insane. So, yet another perk of having a physical cartridge is quicker load times. Fun fact. Alright, it's going to be 317. That is not it. So now I'm curious, Early Morning Humor, or EMH, what was the inspiration for your username? $318. Rapidash, Motham, a Hack Dog Trio, and an Alpha Stantler. Heck yeah, that's awesome. Rapidash is a fantastic shiny. Motham is a amazing shiny. I actually don't have a shiny Motham yet. I need to get one for the shiny decks. and an Alpha Stantler. Can I friend you on Nintendo? Yeah, absolutely. Let me go ahead and pull up. Let me see. Hold on. There we go. If you want to take a look at my friend code quick, I'll keep it up on screen for a second here for you. It's gonna be the 5374-7240-0244. If you didn't get it quick enough, you can also rewind the stream a little bit to get that as well. I upload videos in the morning, and I would consider my videos funny. Okay, so early morning humor. I like that. That's cool. Yeah, the little bit of the video that I did see, it was funny. I liked it. Do you need any of my shinies? I'm okay. I appreciate the offer. So the way that my challenge works is I have to actually, like, catch them and find them myself for it to count for what I'm doing. But I appreciate that. Yeah, the Motham specifically, I believe, is, out of those, is the one I actually need to hunt for still. Those are all really good shinies, though. Alright, 319. And again, apologize for the, my voice. I'm still congested, not feeling, you know, obviously 100% yet. But we're trying to push through it. I've always been a believer of laughter is the best medicine, so I'd like people to start their day with a funny video to get their spirits up. Yep, absolutely. I 100% agree. One of the other people who pops into our chat quite a bit, his name's Skithra, and he actually just started streaming recently while I had been away, and he's been doing really well. I think he just hit 100 subscribers last night, which is really cool for him. He does his streams in the afternoon, like after I stream, and then there's this other streamer that I found a couple of days ago, and he streams at night. So literally, I've been streaming, then he streams, and then this other guy streams, and it's basically just like Pokemon streams all day. And we were like joking about that yesterday. It's like, oh, we got everybody's bases covered for Pokemon content all day if they really wanted it. Of course, obviously, you know, there's so many other streamers who are doing Pokemon too, so there's just so much Pokemon content, and it's awesome. You just gotta love Pokemon. So good. Alright, 320. Is today the day we're going to get the shiny Golden God? That's the question. I don't know. I hope so. Obviously, every time we encounter it, I hope so. Friend request received. Oh, shoot. Let me go ahead and take a look at that. Hold on. Friends list. Add friend. Friend request. There we go. I haven't gotten a friend request in forever. Is that you, Noah? Become friends. There we go. We are now friends. And I like your Star Fox icon. Very good choice. Right, 321. Your favorite streamer? Ooh, that's a good question. Ooh, okay. I gotta think about this. So, a lot of the YouTubers that I watch regularly, I don't get to watch them live. I usually end up having to watch like the videos of the streams. So I don't get that chance to watch a lot of live streams often of the people I really like. However, there is one PokeTuber who is really funny. I really like his stuff. His name's Purple Cliff, and he was actually live streaming yesterday. and he started a little bit after I was done streaming, so I actually got to watch his stream yesterday, and I was just doing some like shiny hunting casually. I didn't end up getting anything, but I was just watching him do his stream. It was such a blast. So I'd say Purple Cliff is really great. I'm trying to think of some other people. Obviously, pretty much most Pokemon stuff in general, I enjoy. I actually make it a habit, at least a few times a week. I will just look for people that are shiny hunting Pokemon, and I'll try and find like smaller streams that have like a few people watching, or like are smaller channels, and just go watch and like send shiny luck and just try and get like conversations and chats going and stuff. Because, I mean, obviously, I'm a small channel, and I like to find other small channels and kind of just, you know, encourage each other and be like, hey, you know, keep going. It looks like the 9th Old Fox. I chose Star Fox because I'm obsessed with Naruto. Awesome. Heck yeah. Naruto is definitely one of those animes that I have not gotten into. I like the concept of Naruto. I like the characters in Naruto, the design. I just don't, unfortunately, I couldn't get into watching it. That's the problem. Purple Cliff is so funny. Yeah, I love Purple Cliff. Gotta love that guy. Absolutely. You're my favorite streamer. Oh my gosh. Are you serious? That actually just like made my whole year. That's so nice. I appreciate it. Yeah, Purple Cliff is definitely awesome. Last year for Christmas, my cousin, he got me the Purple Cliff hoodie. It was like the purple pink one with Ditto on it. And I didn't know it was Purple Cliff's at the time. I didn't know who Purple Cliff was last Christmas. I only recently kind of like found him and started watching his content. And then I realized in one of the videos he was wearing that hoodie, and I'm like, wait, I have that hoodie. And then when he said it was his hoodie, I was like, oh my gosh, that's crazy. I have his hoodie. Didn't even know it at the time. So it was kind of funny. All right, 324. Not it. Some other content creators, again, I don't think they stream often, at least that I know of. There's one guy named PM7. If you guys know Purple Cliff, you probably have heard of PM7. He does some pretty cool content. He actually does the one streams that I do know for sure that he has done are where he does challenges where him and a bunch of other people try and find shiny Pokemon in 24 hours, like the whole region. I think they've done Gen 1, Gen 2, and Gen 3 now. Those are an absolute blast to watch. And there's so many really great content creators that all collaborate in that. So that's a really fun time. I would love to be a part of that at some point. That'd be so cool. I don't know how to get into it, but someday maybe we'll be part of that. That'd be cool. Alright, it's gonna be 325. One of the OG Pokemon content creators, Shady Penguin. Gotta love Shady. I don't know if you guys have heard of him. Probably sure you have. Definitely amazing. Yeah, he made the Gen 3 video today. Oh, shoot, okay. I haven't seen that one yet, so I gotta go watch that then, because I knew it was coming out. I just wasn't sure when, so I'm gonna have to check that out. Game Boy Luke, that's another great one. Love him. I remember when they like were starting off. I used to watch them when I was very young. Good times. All right, 326. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I don't think they finished Gen 1. I think they were off by a little bit. I think Generation 2, they only missed it by one Pokemon. I think it was Raikou, if I remember correctly, which is so unfortunate. So I'm curious to see if they end up getting all of the Gen 3 shinies. That's a really tough generation to get all the shinies for. You know, M&J TV, the name sounds familiar. Let me pull up that channel and see. Oh yeah, Mikey, absolutely. I was gonna say the name sounds familiar, but I always just think of him as Mikey from all the videos. Yeah, absolutely, Mikey's awesome. Him and PM7, they've done a lot of videos together as well. They have great stuff. Another like older Pokemon creator, I don't think he uploads very often. I think he did a video recently, which was huge, because he doesn't do videos anymore. His name's Jaywitz. I remember Jaywitz used to upload stuff all the time. Loved watching his stuff. It's kind of sad that he doesn't do as much stuff anymore, but when he uploaded the video recently, it was a good one. But yeah, what I was saying was Generation 3 is definitely difficult because Jirachi, for example, is on that list, and Jirachi is ridiculously hard to hunt because you can only hunt it legitimately using the bonus disc from Pokemon Coliseum, and then you have to transfer it to a copy of Ruby or Sapphire, and you can only do it once per save, so if it's not shiny, you have to redo a new whole save file on the game, so it's crazy. My GOAT, Ludicolo, is in Gen 3. PMC better get a shiny Ludicolo. Oh, 100%. I agree. I'm not sure. I think they were doing it where even if you catch the pre-evolutions, you can evolve it to the final evolution and it counts. So, like, even if people catch, like, shiny, Lotads or Lombres or whatever, I think it'll still count. I don't remember if it has to, like, if they have to catch the actual Pokemon. Because I think last time they were doing evolutions as well. So I'm sure somebody will get a shiny Ludicolo by the end of it. Absolutely. Have you ever gotten duplicates? Yes. Unfortunately, I have. I have a box of shiny duplicates, and that box just continues to keep growing. At some point, I think what I was joking about was after I finish the Shiny Living Dex, I think I'm going to try and, like, give some of the shiny duplicates I have to, like, subscribers and viewers and stuff. Like, be like, hey, I got these extra Pokemon. Does somebody want one? Maybe do something like that. Or maybe even, like, surprise trade a bunch away. Yo, what's going on, Mrs. Crestfallen? Welcome back to the stream. Just wanted to pop in real quick to wish you good luck on the hunt. Not feeling well today. Oh, I'm sorry, Amoongus Ace. I hope you feel better. Yeah, I am not feeling great myself. Still sick. But I hope you feel better. Thanks for popping in. I think they're also allowing the use of Pokemon Go, so that would help for getting some of the shinies for Gen 3. Yeah, absolutely. Actually, Pokemon Go had an opportunity to get a shiny Jirachi, which still counts, technically. It's still a legitimate shiny. So perhaps maybe one of the people who haven't already got their shiny Jirachi will get it, and maybe that's how they're going to count it. That would be kind of cool. I'm trying to think. Shiny Rayquaza you can hunt in Dynamax Adventures. I already got mine. Shiny Latios and Latias you can hunt in Dynamax Adventures. I already got my Latias. Deoxys is another really tough one. You can only hunt for it in Fire Red Leaf Green. Is the best game to hunt for it in. Because you can actually soft reset for that one. I actually think... oh, you know another streamer? Sauce McGavin. I'm sure you guys have heard of him too. He's been doing a bunch of shiny hunting in different games. He's actually, I think, hunting for Deoxys currently. That's like the stream series he's been doing. And Shiny Badge Quest. I think he's alternating between the two. Yeah, Pokemon Go definitely is very helpful for getting Gen 3 shinies, just shinies in general. I've gotten a lot of good shinies using Pokemon Go. I genuinely got 2 back-to-back yesterday, like, during the stream. I think I was like, or right before the stream, whatever it was. I mentioned it on the stream. I was like, oh, I just got 2 back-to-back shinies. That's crazy. Me and Mrs. Crestfallen, we got to do the Pokemon Go Fest 2024, and we got so many shinies from it. It was such a great event. Absolute blast. I just want to help in any way I can. I know you gotta do it yourself, but I kind of want to help. You know, like I said, I will gladly take a shiny if you have one that you really want to, you know, trade or something like that. It won't count towards the challenge, but just having a shiny from somebody who wants to contribute is awesome. It still means a lot to me. So if that's something you want to do, we definitely could do that at some point. I appreciate you wanting to help. It's very nice. If you did do that, I don't know if you can change the nickname of your Pokemon, but if you were to want to send a Pokemon, you should name it after yourself, so like Dr. Doom 69 or Dr. Doom, whatever you want to call it, just so that way I can have it named. That way I'll be like, hey, this is who sent it to me. I think that would be kind of cool. Have Pokemon that viewers have sent. That would be really cool. I think the whole streaming series might get me back into shiny hunting. Or I think this whole series. Oh, shoot. Hey, you should totally do it. Absolutely, EMH. Definitely shiny hunt. This game particularly might not be the one to do it. Because the shiny charm is actually broken in this game due to some program issues. The only shiny odds that it boosts is actually the eggs. Which is kind of sad, but I mean, if you're doing eggs, then, you know, it'll work. But I would definitely say Scarlet and Violet is great for shiny hunting. Sword and Shield in the Dynamax Adventures is probably one of my absolute favorite shiny hunting methods. Dr. Doom said, yes, yes. Mrs. Crestfallen said, you're helping by watching and liking so that Crestfallen has encouragement to keep streaming and hunting. Yes, exactly. That too. Like, you really... you might not realize just how much it means to me to have people hanging out in the chat. And people who enjoy the stream. Like, you literally said I was your favorite streamer. Like, you have no idea how much that means to me, Dr. Doom. So, yeah, you are already doing so much. You're also subscribed to, which means the world as well. I appreciate it so much. I don't have BDSP, so I'll just shiny hunt Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, I would suggest that. It's a way better game for shiny hunting. You'll find so many more shinies in that game. Alright, 331. I would say, BDSP, you can do the, like I said, the eggs are boosted, and you can also do, like, the shiny radar, and if you get, like, a chain going, you can get some pretty good shinies doing that, but I don't really prefer, the radar method. I kind of find it annoying. It might just be I'm not good at it. I've tried it in, like, X and Y and stuff, too, and I'm not good at it. I will absolutely send you whatever you need. Well, I appreciate it, Dr. Doom. You're awesome. For anybody new who's joining us, it looks like we have a few more people who popped in. We are shiny hunting Arceus right now in BDSP. We're about to be at 332 encounters. We are trying to get the shiny Arceus for our shiny living dex. So yeah, welcome to the stream. And that is 332 right there. So let's see if we got it. The Let's Go games are incredibly easy to shiny hunt in, so I'm not sure. Yeah, I would say the Let's Go games are good. I definitely was not a fan of them up until probably this week. I had not gotten the shiny charm, and that was one of the biggest things. I got the shiny charm, and then I watched John Stone's video. He's another person, great one. When we were talking about content people, John Stone made a video about doing a Professor's Oak challenge, all shiny, in Let's Go, and I learned quite a bit watching that, and I was actually able to start shiny hunting. I got 2 shiny Bulbasaurs, so I could finish my Ivysaur and my Venusaur for that line that I needed. Got a shiny Caterpie, got a shiny Weedle, so yeah, we're making really good progress on, we might actually be able to finish Kanto before we know it. My shiny Moth, I don't think I can change its name. That's okay, no worries. It's all good. This is going to be 333. It was an entire hour-long video, but it was so entertaining. Yeah, absolutely. I literally, I watched it, and I think I fell asleep watching it because I was watching it really late, and then I just finished the rest of it the next day. It was very educational, very fun video. I feel bad that he got so many duplicate shiny Chanseys, though. It's really sad. Looks like we have a new few people who popped in, so if you guys are new, my name's Crestfallen. I do shiny hunting in various Pokemon games. I'm trying to do a shiny living dex right now. We're at about 352 currently out of 1,025, and we're going for shiny Arceus right now. So if you guys like Pokemon, especially if you like shiny Pokemon, definitely subscribe if you want to, and stick around. We got some cool stuff coming up the next few months. I cannot wait for October, guys. I really can't. October's like one of my favorite months, favorite time of year, spooky season. We got a whole bunch of spooky Pokemon we're going to be shiny hunting for. We get to decorate, which I'm excited for. There's all kinds of great stuff. How do I trade with you? So for trading in, it depends on the game, obviously, but usually the first step is you want to be friends with that person, which we are. And then I think you both just want to be online, and then there should be like an option to trade. I haven't traded in this game specifically. I think I've traded in like Scarlet and Violet. Sword and Shield, I think I've traded in the past, but I don't really remember off the top of my head. So I'm not 100% sure, Dr. Doom. All right. This is going to be 3-3-4. That was not it. What was your first shiny? My first ever shiny. I actually mentioned it at the beginning of my Shiny Living Dex video that I put out like 2 months ago now. So the first ever shiny I got was a shiny Absol. I was playing through Pokemon Pearl, and I was on my way up to Spear Pillar on Mount Cornet. I was on the part of the route where it's snowing, and I got a shiny Absol, and it absolutely blew my mind. It was the first ever shiny I got. I wasn't really aware of what shinies kind of were at that point. And then after getting that first ever shiny, it was like, okay, I want to shiny hunt. I want to collect. I never really took it too seriously. It was mostly just like, occasionally there'd be like some specific Pokemon that I'd be like, hey, those are cool. I kind of want those shinies. And then I would try and get those shinies. And then it wasn't until this March where I was like, hey, I want to do a Shiny Living Dex. I want to do it as an actual challenge. I'm making it happen. Yeah, we're at 352, I think it is right now. So we're on our way there. Dr. Doom said, I don't have online. Ah, bummer. Yeah, I think you have to have online to be able to trade, unless you were in person. Obviously, that's like the one thing. If you're in person, you can trade, but it's okay. Don't worry about it. I appreciate the thought alone is very kind. So don't worry about it. If you do end up getting online at some point in the future, definitely could do a trade at some point then. But in the meantime, no need to stress. All right, so it's going to be 335. All right. Yeah, I think if we end up getting shiny Arceus sooner than later, then one of the like kind of backup projects that I was thinking about doing was maybe actually just doing some shiny hunting in Let's Go and trying to like knock out the Kanto decks. That's an option that I was like kind of thinking about. Would be kind of a fun stream series just to kind of shiny hunt the stuff in Kanto and get those all done. My first shiny was a shiny Nuzleaf. Oh, that's an awesome shiny. That's a very, very cool one. I don't think I have any of that line. I need C-Dot, Nuzleaf, and Shiftry still. I taught my Hitmonlee Blaze Kick, and I was like, I bet that is a cool animation. So I encountered a random Pokemon, and it happened to be shiny. That's awesome. I like that story. I think that was 336. Whoops. We're doing math. 333 plus 6. Yeah, I think finishing all of the original 151 Pokemon, getting all those shinies, will be an amazing feeling. We already finished all the legendaries for Gen 1. We've got Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres, Mew, and Mewtwo. So at this point, it's kind of like we really need to finish that at this point. It's going to feel great. I don't really do it in any specific order. I know some people who do Shiny Living Dexes, they're like, oh, I want to go region by region or like each generation by generation. I don't really have a specific plan, which means I have shinies from all of the different generations and are kind of just filling in the gaps as I go. But I kind of enjoy doing that. It's more fun that way. Alright, 337. It is not it. And I think the that whole tornado watch or warning, whatever, it was only supposed to go till like 2 p.m. So like 40 minutes basically, and then after that we're supposed to be good. So if we don't hear anything in the next 40 minutes, I think we're in the clear. So won't have to worry about that. Alright, this is going to be 338. Maybe we can do the global room. I think you have to have online to be able to do that still. I believe. Because I think you have to be able to connect to the internet to do global room. If you were in person, like if you just are like in the same room with somebody and you have like your Switch with them, I think you can do local communication, but I'm pretty sure you have to have online to be able to trade. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure you have to. Which, unfortunately, Nintendo does not have it for free. Big Sag. Alright, it's going to be 339. Whoa, 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 whoa. I cannot type. 339. And that right there is a perfect example of why having a hotkey to just be able to go up and down will be great. So, one of these days, I'm going to have to take some time and get that set up. How do you get Arceus? So basically, the way to get Arceus, it's a little complicated, if I'm being honest. So, they came out with a game called Legends Arceus. You do have to own Legends Arceus. You have to complete the game of Legends Arceus, like the main story of Legends Arceus. Once you complete Legends Arceus, and you've already beaten Shining Pearl or Brilliant Diamond on the same account, you then go to your room in Shining Pearl or Brilliant Diamond, and the Azure Flute will be there. Then if you go up to Spear Pillar, the Azure Flute will interact, and you'll then have the option to encounter Arceus. So it's a little bit of some steps. I had never finished Legends Arceus. I got like pretty much 95% of the way complete. Never did the final boss battle with Arceus. And that final boss wow, I cannot speak. That final boss battle kicked my ass, is what I was trying to say. It was very, very difficult, but it was fun. It was a good challenge. And then once you do all that, then you can actually start shiny hunting Arceus. You gotta get a whole separate game for Arceus. Yeah, basically, exactly, right? Oh my gosh. And the thing is, like, you can catch Arceus in Legends Arceus. Like, you'll get a regular Arceus, but it's shiny locked. So, unless you want to, if you want a regular Arceus, you can get one in that game. But if you want to shiny hunt it, yeah, you have to have 2 games. It's crazy. I'm telling you, Nintendo, man, they know how to make money. They know how to make money. But luckily, I get every Pokemon game that comes out. Pretty much, that's just how it's been for a long time. So, luckily, it's not as big of a deal. But yeah, like for people who don't want both games, you kind of have to have both. It's kind of crazy. Pretty dumb in my opinion. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. I will say Legends Arceus is a fantastic Pokemon game, though. I really enjoy it. So if you were to get it, you know, obviously you have the perk of being able to then shiny hunt for it if you have both games. Both games are great in their own way, so, you know, you have to do all the side quests. So you have to do the main ones. I forget how many mainline quests there are. Because there's, like, all the ones that you get, like, where there's people who ask you to do favors and stuff. I don't think you have to do all those. It's the main ones. I think the final one is, like, I want to say it's, like, the Enamorous one. I forget how many there are. But, yeah, if you finish all the mainline ones, and, oh, the other thing is you have to complete your decks in Legends Arceus. You have to finish the deck, so you have to have every Pokemon. Because I think the challenge that Arceus tells you is, like, collect every Pokemon. So, yeah, you have to have every Pokemon in your decks, and you have to complete all the main missions, and then you can go encounter him. I forgot about that. There's a lot of hoops to jump through. That's why I never finished it. And I got to, like, 95% of the way, and was just like, alright, you know what? I should just finish it, because I want to shiny hunt Arceus. I need to for the decks. So I'll just, you know, do what I gotta do. I think Legends Arceus was definitely a game I've had the most fun shiny hunting in. Yeah, absolutely. Dr. Doom said in Legends. Yes, in Legends. I had really bad shiny hunting experiences in Legends because I didn't really play it much. I got one random shiny Weasel during my playthrough, which was awesome. And then that was it. I didn't really spend a lot of time shiny hunting. I didn't quite understand the mechanics of it. And then while I was finishing the game to be able to shiny hunt Arceus, I went to a random outbreak and was like, okay, I'll check it out. And I got a shiny Bronzong, which was cool. I was like, okay, so you can shiny hunt. You just gotta actually try. So, I might try and do some more shiny hunting in Legends Arceus at some point. Alright, 3:45. We're actually a little under encounters right now. We've been live for an hour, and we should theoretically have 60 encounters in the hour. So we're a little under right now. I just wanted Argus or Arceus question mark. You have to let me know. Ah yes, Argus, my favorite Pokemon. I'm guessing it was probably Arceus. My brain was like, it's either Arceus or Avalugg, or maybe it's a combination of the two. Maybe it's an Avalugg Arceus. That would be kind of cool, actually. Not gonna lie. Alright, 346. Not it. Bummer. What is your favorite game to shiny hunt in? So I would probably say, I'd probably say Violet. Scarlet and Violet, those are really good games for shiny hunting. I feel like the spawns, they occur like in a way that like the chances of getting a shiny is really good. With the shiny charm, obviously the boosted odds are even better. And then if you do decide to like do a sandwich, or if you decide to use like Herba Mystica, you can really find shinies pretty much, I don't know, they're almost free at that point, you know what I mean? It just depends on how much time you put into it. Like, it might take a few sandwich resets or whatever, but they give you so many opportunities to get shinies in that game. So I'd say that's probably my favorite one. I've had a lot of success shiny hunting in that game. The other I would say is probably Sword and Shield for the Dynamax adventures. Again, the shiny odds are so good in that mode because like you have the chance of getting your legendaries and then also the chance of getting the shinies that are just like the regular Pokemon throughout Dynamax adventures. So I feel like a lot of people kind of sleep on that. It's a really good method for shiny hunting. All right, this is 347. Oh yeah, by the way, happy Friday. Does anybody have any fun weekend plans? I think tomorrow, my fiance's sister, we're doing a birthday celebration for her tomorrow, so that should be fun. It's gonna be like a little pool party. I'm hoping I feel better, if I'm being honest. Bro, I got a shiny Mewtwo. You got a shiny Mewtwo? Where'd you get shiny Mewtwo? I got a shiny Xurkitree, I think that's how you spell it, from Dynamax Adventures. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, Dynamax Adventures is so good for shinies, especially like the legendaries. Absolutely great. Were you saying you got a shiny Mewtwo from the Dynamax Adventures, Dr. Dim? Because that's how I got my shiny Mewtwo as well. I have not gotten Xurkitree yet. I don't think I really haven't hunted for it. But it's on my list of ones to hunt for. My weekend plans are just sit there and be sad because school starts in 3 days. Oh no! That sucks. Are you like in school still, or are you like in college or university? Yeah, it is kind of getting to that time where school starts up again. Dr. Doom said, yeah, you got it through the Dynamax Adventure? That's awesome. Yeah, I was so hyped when I got mine. I actually have a short of it on the channel. because I was streaming when I got it. In high school? Got you. Okay, cool. I have to go. Goodbye. Wish you luck on the shiny. Thank you so much, EMH. I appreciate it. It was great to see you again. Hope you have a great rest of your day. And I will see you again later on. Take care. Alright, this is going to be $350 for us. Alright, do you want to be shiny? $350? No, unfortunately not. Let me check something really quick. I want to see... when is the Pokemon Direct? For August. It's coming up soon. I think somebody was saying that there was... I remember seeing that there was going to be a Pokemon Direct for August. And I was going to say, I don't remember what date it was, but I was going to stream it and do like a live reaction. Do it. I'm going to stick with you till the end of the stream. Heck yeah. Appreciate it, Dr. Doom. Alright, this is going to be $351. Not it. What's your favorite shiny Pokemon? That's a great question. My favorite Pokemon in general is Darkrai, and its shiny happens to be purple, which is my favorite color. So I would say shiny Darkrai is definitely my favorite. Shiny Mega Gengar would probably be like my second favorite, and shiny Haxorus is probably my third favorite. I have a lot of favorite shiny Pokemon because there's so many good ones, but those are my top three right there. Alright, this is going to be $352. It's not it. We keep going. What would you say are your top three favorite shiny Pokemon, Dr. Doom? If you had to pick three, what would they be? It's a hard question, because there's literally 1,025 Pokemon. It's a lot of good shinies, but picking the top three is a little hard. Yo, what's going on, Colin? Shiny Gengar is the middest of mid shinies, almost disappointing. You're right, Shiny Gengar is very disappointing. However, Shiny Mega Gengar is amazing. They finally did Gengar justice with that shiny. All white Mega Gengar. Ooh, it's so good. But yeah, I agree. Regular Shiny Gengar is disappointing. And as it being like my second favorite Pokemon, it's sad to say. Good to see you streaming again, fam. I appreciate it. It is good to be back. I have missed it. I've missed hanging out with everybody. We've been meeting a lot of new cool people. It has been so much fun to be back. And we got so much stuff planned. So, definitely good to see you. How are you doing? You looking forward to Super Smash Con? I can't remember if you said you were going or if you're just gonna watch it, obviously. All right, 354. Just a lot of work, almost too much. Ooh. Well, hopefully it's going okay. 354. It's not it. Me and Mrs. Crestfallen are trying to go over to SmashCon. I didn't enter this year to participate, but I wanted to go over there because Freean is going to be over there along with some of the other AZ peeps, and there's other peeps who are just going to be there in general. That would be great to see them. So I'm thinking I might try and go Saturday night, at least just to go do some remix and hang out with some people. I really want to see Freean, and obviously just everybody in general would be great to see. So we'll see. That's the plan. Spinda from 1896, Mega Rayquaza, and Victini. Those are your 3 favorite shinies? Heck yeah. Oh, Spinda form 1896, not from. That's hilarious. I read that as from. It's like, ah, yes, 1896, the year of Spinda. Form 1896. That's funny. Hope Ian can make a run. Yeah, I hope so too. Again, from what I understand, I don't know how much they've been playing because I'm still in the Facebook Messenger group, and it doesn't seem like they're able to all meet up as often. So I don't know how much they've all been playing. But I really would love to see a run for sure. I think it's gonna be Ian, Justin, and Ben, I think, are all going. So it'll be nice if I get to go over there. I'll get to see a couple of them from AZ. And then a lot of the people in PA here, they were all messaging asking who's going. And KD3, I think, is definitely going. So maybe I'll get to see him. I think maybe maybe 1 or other 2 people from here are planning on trying to go as well. Same with the SoCal guys. Yeah, I would love to get to see them. Get to see nice SoCal. I just love getting to see everybody in general. It's been a while. It's been at least over a year now at this point since I've gotten to see them. So it'll be nice. I hosted a few times. Bard and Captain Hook showed up occasionally. Nice! Man, I haven't seen Captain Hook in forever. I miss that dude. Miss that dude, man. It's still crazy to me. That was such a fun time period of like having him live at the apartment. Like we were roommates, and then then I had Noah Vibrant as a roommate, and it was such a fun time. Got to play so much Smash during that time. And then we had we had Josh Brody and Dark Horse. They crashed at our place for one of the nights, so I literally got to just sit there and play like an hour of Smash with Josh Brody and an hour of Smash with Dark Horse. It was so much fun. It was a great time. That was when Wookie had his bachelor party in AZ. It was so great. Alright, that was 250 or 356, excuse me. I can count, I promise. With the age we at now, anytime you see the Smash guys, they either married or have kids. Yeah. Not a lot of young people anymore. I feel like I was one of those young people. Like me, Captain Hook, and Noah. We were like the 3 young people. Like, at the time. It always felt that way, and now I'm like, oh god, like, I'm like the age that everybody else was when I started, and it's funny to like put in perspective. All right, 357. How is Jim C doing? It's a good question. I don't think Jim C popped into the chat yet. Not today, at least. We saw him yesterday, though. Something tells me the regular crew might be busy or something. I was gonna say we had a couple people pop in so far. We had EMH, we got Dr. Doom still here, Colin's here. A few other regulars have not popped in yet, so I'm guessing people are busy today. Well, that's okay because we got like another hour and a half or so of streaming, so hopefully we'll get some other people who will stop by. Maybe we'll get some new people. Always love to meet new people. You get married yet? Nah, not yet. Not yet. We have like a tentative date set for like 2026. Wedding planning, man, it's a lot of business, you know? You gotta book stuff, you gotta there's waiting lists, you gotta save up money. It's a process. I was joking that we should just do something like simple and small. I was telling Mrs. Criswell, and I was like, her parents got like this new property that has like a really nice big backyard with like trees and stuff. It's really pretty. I was just saying, like, we should just do like the ceremony there, and then just get like a venue to do like the reception at, you know? Yo, Jim C, what's up? We were just talking about you. That's funny. Maybe do something like that. The only issue is that because where her parents live, it's kind of far away from any areas that can do a reception. It's like an hour away from the closest one, so like you'd literally have to go to the ceremony and then drive like an hour to go to the reception. So just do what I did. Well, what did you do? I forget exactly how you did it. What did you do? Remind me. Alright, 358. Unfortunately, that was not it. Got married on the beach in Cornella del Mar. Whole thing plus reception cost me $262 and a box of donuts. Oops, gotta go. Alright, no problem, Jim. Good to see you. I mean, honestly, getting married on the beach would be such a vibe. Reception, like, that sounds amazing. That sounds awesome. It really does. I don't think I updated you, Colin, so I think I mentioned it before surgery and all that stuff, that we were moving into a house. So we're actually in a house now. And it's just funny. It's like we have a house. We're living in a house together. And it feels like, it literally already feels like we've been married. So I'm excited about the wedding and stuff. Alright, 359. Not shiny. Made the aisle out of rocks. I grew all of my own roses. Oh, that's sick. That's also very romantic. I'm sure she loved that too. That's a nice touch. Having your own roses that you grew. That's really cool. Must be nice to have a house. It really is. I'm not gonna lie. I've never been in a house before. I've been literally in an apartment pretty much all my life. What I would give to move out of my apartment in California, yeah. When her parents bought the new house, they were like, hey, you guys can rent the other house. So we got the whole house and an acre of property. So it's really great. It's pretty amazing, honestly. Sorry I was gone. No problem, Dr. Doom. Welcome back. This is going to be 360. An acre. Yep. An acre. I haven't had to mow the front and the backyard yet, but I'm not looking forward to it. Her dad had a ride-on mower, and he took that with him because their new property is larger than an acre, so he has even more grass to cut now. So I'm going to have to figure that out. I think I'm gonna have to use a push mower for like an acre of property. It's gonna be great. You don't want to know what I pay for a 907 square foot apartment. No, I'm sure it's outrageous. I'm sure it is, especially in California. I know, like in AZ, I had a 2-bedroom apartment that was like pushing $3,000 a month just for rent, not bills, not food. You know, it's ridiculous. The 2-bedroom apartment here was like 17, which is way better, obviously. Yeah, so stuff is too expensive. All right, this is going to be 361. Almost getting to 400. We're on our way. And I mean, not to mention also, like, you've got the baby as well, too. So, you know, that's also a very large expense as well. So, I'm sure it is stressful for sure. All right, 361 is not it. What's really cool, actually, about this property is right behind the house. So, like, you got the whole huge backyard, and then there's, like, some trees and brush. Behind the trees and brush, there's literally an apple orchard, because there's, like, a farm that has, like, a little, like, business, and they do, like, homegrown, like, apples and, like, pumpkins during the fall, and they make, like, jams, and they make, like, bread, and they have, like, it's, like, basically, like, I can't think of what it's called. What is it called right now? I'm blanking. Like a little, like a farm market, basically. And so, like, right behind the house, there's, like, a view of the orchards and stuff. It's really cool. Makes me happy that you guys are in a good spot. Yes! Yeah, definitely, definitely a blessing, that's for sure. I'm getting a Switch cartridge holder, and it's a Pokédex. Oh, that's so cool, Dr. Doom. I was actually literally contemplating what I want to do for my Switch holder, because I've got, like, right now on my desk, as I'm speaking, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 loose cartridges on my desk, and I want something to, like, hold them in and display. I actually got into wood carving over, like, the last 2 months, and I've made a few cool things. I actually was thinking about making, like, a wooden holder for the cartridges. It's really not even that hard. You just chisel out the size of the cartridge, and then you can just, like, set them in there. I'm thinking about making one of those. It'd be, like, made out of wood and then stain it. I think it'd be pretty cool. Maybe draw or, like, carve in, like, a Pokemon or something like that on the cartridge, or on the back of it or something. Something like that would be cool. I've been thinking of some ideas. Alright, we're at 362. Good luck on the shiny hunt. Gotta knock out these 8+ hours. Hey, Colin, thank you so much for popping in, man. It's great to hear from you. I will see you again at some point. Good luck today with work. Hope the 8+ hours go by quickly. And I'll see you again soon, man. Just back after recording a video. Yo, what's going on? How are you doing today? Alright, this is going to be 363. Looks like we got a new few people who just popped in. How you guys doing? We're shiny hunting Arceus and BDSP. Welcome to the stream. 363 was not it. look it up. It's like $10. I'll have to check that out. Is it on like Amazon or something? I might have to look that up. That's pretty cool. All right, 364. All right, 365. On Amazon? Okay, cool. I will definitely take a look for sure. You play Pokemon United? I have never played Pokemon United, actually. I've heard good things about it, but I have never personally played it before. Do you like it, Dr. Doom? All right, 367. He said, yeah, you like it? Yeah, I've heard good things. Most of the people that talk about it say that they really like it. What do you want to talk about? Anything. I'm down to talk about whatever. You just bring up a random Pokemon topic and we'll talk about it? Okay, sounds good. Let's see. What's a random Pokemon topic we can talk about? Let's see here. How's it going, Mrs. Crestfallen? How about Mrs. Crestfallen? How about you pick a Pokemon topic for us to discuss? You pick something and we'll talk about it. I'm drawing a blank on what to talk about. Alright, this is going to be 370. Let's see. In the meantime, in case she doesn't come up with something, one thing I guess we could talk about is one of the things that let's talk about why there are so many green shinies. We talked about that yesterday, but you are correct. I believe there's 119 green shinies. There's 122 blue shinies. Yeah, there's a lot of shinies that are very much all the same color palette. So you know what? Here's the question. If you could change some Pokemon shinies, what ones would you change them to? How about we talk about that? I'll start us off. I would say Dragonite, for example. It goes from being pink as Dratini, pink Dragonair, and then Dragonite just turns green. I think I would probably have made Dragonite like pink or purple. I think that would have looked really cool. So that's an example of a shiny that I would have changed. What about you guys? What's a shiny that you would change? I think I would probably change Teddiursa and Ursaring as well. Teddiursa goes from being like the orange color to green, and then Ursaring also becomes green. I think what I would have probably done, I would have made like Teddiursa shiny like a dark brown, so it would have been like a darker brown color, like a bear, and then Ursaring's is already brown, so maybe like make that one, I don't know, maybe like maroon. I'm trying to think of what a cool color would be for Ursaring. Probably like maroon. Kind of like how Blood Moon Ursaluna looks. Kind of that same kind of concept. Obviously before that was a thing. Because the shiny Ursaluna doesn't make sense with the color scheme of the other two shinies at all. I hate almost all of them that are very subtle differences. Like Pikachu, Jigglypuff, Tynamo, Gengar. Yep, exactly. Gengar is very disappointing. I would change Gengar as well. Pikachu should be inverse. It should be black with yellow stripes, kind of like Umbreon-esque. That would be really cool. That'd be insane, actually. Yeah, Pikachu just basically gets a little toasted. I think that's how I described it the other day. He gets a little bit toasted, and that's it. A little golden brown. Not really brown, just golden. Jigglypuff, I agree. I like Jigglypuff shiny actually better than the normal one. The green eyes are really nice. Puff should be like lilac. Yeah, a lilac color with green eyes would be cool. Tynamo should be like a different color entirely. I think it's just too similar of a shiny to its regular form, and it's small, so it doesn't help because you can barely see the thing anyways. So they really should make the shiny better. Shiny Electric is really good, and then Shiny Electros, I feel like if they had taken the color scheme from Shiny Electric and put that into Electros, it would have been a little bit better. Shiny Electros is already good, but it could have been better. Gengar's base being black, yeah, I think Gengar Shiny definitely needs work. I mean, the reason why Shiny Mega Gengar is like my second favorite Shiny is because it's so good. It's just white. If they had done something like with Gengar and made like the Shiny, like even just the regular Gengar Shiny, like maybe black or white, that would have been sick. Electro should have been much brighter or punchier. Yeah. Yeah, they, definitely a lot of Pokemon that should get reworked. You know, that would actually be a really fun stream series. We should do a series where we literally just, like, we go through shiny Pokemon and we recolor them. I'ma keep quiet? What do you mean, I'ma keep quiet? Don't keep quiet, Dr. Doom. But yeah, I think that'd be a fun series to do at some point. Maybe we should do that. We just go through shinies and recolor them and kind of see what we think. Get chat's opinion. Just be like, hey, color it this way. Let's see what it looks like. That'd be fun. Interactive as well. We could call it fixing shinies. Alright, 374. Let's do a shiny tier list. Yeah, like of the existing shinies, that would also be a series on itself. We could definitely do a stream on that. Maybe not a whole series, but at least a stream for sure. Get one of like the tier list spreadsheets where it's like S tier all the way down, and then we could just like move the shinies into those different things. That'd be fun. Yo, what's going on, Remain Nerds? Hello. I got a cat loafing on my lap and I don't want them to run away. Aww. What kind of cat do you have? What color? Me and Mrs. Crestfallen, we have one black cat and one black and white cat. How are you doing today, Remains Nerd? Not shiny. Just back? Nice. Welcome back. Just unboxed my King of Pirated Ben Presto figure. It's good. Ooh, nice. If you want to post a picture of it in the Discord, I'll take a look at it. Or you can DM me, whichever. Okay, I think that was 376. Not shiny. So, let's go again. Surely do. Nice. I got 5 cats. Which one? Well, tell me what all of them are. We love cats here. 5 cats. I'm jealous. While we're waiting for this to load, I will just say, as a reminder, if you haven't liked the stream, definitely go ahead and like it. It goes a long way for the YouTube algorithm, helps us to meet new people, and helps the channel grow, so definitely appreciate it if you want to like the stream. Looks like a few people already did, so appreciate you guys. All right, 378. My phone camera is messed. Ignore picture quality. Oh, okay, no worries. Let me see here. Oh my gosh, that looks sick. I love it. I have a figure of Luffy that's actually the exact same color scheme as that, and it's the one where he's like hunched over and he's got like his hands on his knees, like hunched over, and I love that figure. This one looks just like the same color scheme, and I like that pose a lot. It's really cool. We have a ginger one colored gingerbread. She runs away. Oh, that is so funny. The one that's loafing on my lap is called Bridget. I think she's a calico. Oh, that's so cute. Me and Mrs. Crystal, and we love calicos. Well, we love cats in general, but we had talked about wanting to get a calico. We have one called Boo Berry. She's a blue hair. Oh, that's cute. Remains Nerd said, "Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, I love that figure. He's packed right now. I haven't unpacked like any of the anime figures since we got here. It's just not been. We just haven't had really space to do it. You know what I mean? We got to take some time and get stuff unpacked and all that stuff. We have an old cat. His name is CL. Oh." I love that. That's so cool. Absolutely love cats. We have a tiny gender cat. His name is Peanut, but he's a peanut butter, but he's a foster. Oh, my fiance, her old cat, her family cat. One of them is named Peanut, and the other one is named Jelly. And Peanut is this big orange tabby. He's huge. He's part Maine Coon. And he's just like, he's like 22 pounds. He's a huge cat. Absolute big love. You have a tabby named Asher as well. That's awesome. I think I'm going to switch the chats, because this one's actually a little bit easier to read. The other one was kind of blending in with the background, so I just updated that. Oh, I missed one of your messages. We had a black cat, but he passed away. Oh, I'm sorry. That is never easy, having a pet pass away, so I'm really sorry to hear that. Alright, 380. It's not shiny. I've had a few pets over the years who have passed away, and it is definitely very sad when that happens. After you spend so much time with them, and you get so attached. They're basically just family, you know? definitely something I'm not looking forward to. Thankfully, it's going to be, you know, knock on wood, many, many years away. Our two cats are young. I think Raven is like 2.5 now, so she's still pretty young. And then Ryuk is, he's not even a year old yet. I think he is going to be a year old like this month, later in the month, something like that. So he's still a baby. So yeah, we shouldn't have to worry about anything like that for the foreseeable future, which is good. But yeah, Raven was my first ever pet that I got on my own. You know, I've had family pets while I lived at home and stuff, and then when I got my own apartment and I was by myself, I got Raven, and she's my baby. I love her to bits, and yeah, she's like one of the best cats you could hope for. She's so sweet. All right, 382. And Ryuk is my first pet that I got on my own. You're right. He's our little boy. We love him to bits. Oh, also, you know what? While Mrs. Crestfallen's here, I'm going to actually make a shout out. Today is Mrs. Crestfallen and I's 1 year and 2 month anniversary. So a year and 2 months. It's crazy. Dr. Doom said, we got our cat named Booberry, another cat named Tetris. That was the day when our school bus crashed. Oh my gosh. School bus crashed. That's scary. I hope you and everybody else is okay. My goodness. Hey man, I'm back. Welcome back, EMH. How you doing? We're talking about pets right now. He passed away because he got FIP. Oh. I'm sorry, that's sad. Do you have any pets, EMH? Any cats? Any dogs? Any other pets? I did just make a pets channel in the Discord, so if anybody has pets, definitely feel free to post pictures of your pets. We love pets. And that goes for people watching the VOD later. I know a lot of people like to watch the VOD who aren't always here live. If you guys are part of our Discord, feel free to send pictures of your pets. And if you aren't part of our Discord, feel free to join the Discord as well. We got a lot of cool people in there. I have 2 dogs. Oh, very cool. What kind of dogs do you have? Me and Mrs. Crestfallen, we really want a dog. Right this second, we're not going to be like trying to actively seek out a dog. If one happens to fall into our lap, like a stray or one that needs a home, you know, obviously we'll gladly take it. We're not actively seeking out a dog as much as we want one. 2 dogs, Max and Ruby, named after my favorite show growing up. I love that. That's awesome. What breed of dog are they? They're both golden doodles. Aww, that's cute. All right, 384. Yeah, I want a big dog. I've always wanted a big dog. I've always thought it would be really fun to have a dog that's a larger breed. Me and Mrs. Crestfallen, we've kind of like thrown out some ideas of like what kinds we want. Maybe like a boxer, pit bull, Rottweiler, something like that. Just a big dog, you know. Maybe not as big as like a Great Dane or anything like that. Probably not an Irish Wolfhound. Nothing that big. As cool as that would be, they just are so much work. They eat so much food. They're just a lot of responsibilities. They're both polar opposites, so the interactions are always very funny. Says Ruby is hyper, Max is lazy and relaxed. That's funny. That's very cool. All right, this is gonna be 385. Dr. Doom said, we have 2 dogs. One is named Jelly Bean, and we call her Jelly. The other one is Toast, so we can have Jelly and Toast. That is so funny, because, like I was saying, Mrs. Crestwell, her family, they had the cats Peanut and Jelly. So that's really funny. What a small world. Yeah, definitely gotta love pets, for sure. I think I've mentioned it, I think in the previous stream, but once we get our office set up with everything and everything's finalized, I want to have a setup where on the desk there's like a section just for the cats, so I can have like a designated cat camera, so I can have them on the stream, because I just love them so much. Alright, it's gonna be 386. We're almost to 400. We're getting there. So, EMH, what is your least favorite shiny? Oh, that's a good question. Let me see here. My least favorite shiny. We were actually kind of just talking about that, actually, before you popped back in. I was actually about to say that we were talking about least favorite shinies and which shinies we wish we could change. So I'll ask you this question, and I'll answer yours. If you could change a shiny of any Pokemon, which shiny would you change? Because there's a lot of ones that are pretty bad. I would probably say on my list, mine would be Gengar. Shiny Gengar is just, it's really bad. It's my second favorite Pokemon, so I would want to change that. Oh yeah, the Foster's name is Peanut Butter. The name speaks for itself. That's funny. Alright, this is going to be 386. Not shiny. I really think, for as cool of a Pokemon as Gengar is, they just did not do a good shiny for it. Like I've said several times, shiny Mega Gengar is amazing, and I feel like they finally redeemed him a little bit. But his normal, just base shiny form is not good. The joke was that we have peanut butter, jelly, and toast. That's awesome. Got all 3. Alright, this is going to be 387. Alright, not shiny. I would definitely change Wormadam shinies. Yeah, that's another good one. Wormadam is, or Wormadam, however you want to pronounce it. I know there's people who say Wormadam because it's madam and it's female. Wormadam, some people say, whichever you prefer. Yeah, their shiny definitely could be improved. Motham's is amazing though. They really did a good job with Motham. Burmie's actually really underwhelming too, because it's like, it looks exactly like its normal form, just like, I think slightly brighter green or whatever. They're so awful, but they have potential if you change the color scheme. Yeah. Yeah, Motham's definitely the best one out of that whole line. While you were gone, I was saying it would actually be a fun stream to do where we take shinies and we do like a tier list to like rate the best shinies that exist, and then maybe do like a separate one where we like redo shinies and we like fix shiny Pokemon. That would be kind of cool. So maybe we'll have to add Wormadam to the list and maybe redo its shiny and stream that. come up with a list of really bad shiny Pokemon and fix them. Alright. This will be 388. Shiny hunting Bidoof right now? Nice. Shiny Bidoof is good. Nice golden color. Definitely good luck with the shiny Bidoof. I need it. It is God. It really is. It kind of gives Arceus a run for its money, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, 389. Ooh, we got some emotes popping off. I see some celebratory stuff. I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, we got a notification. Let's see what just happened there. Are we the only people in the stream? I'm not sure. We did just get some notification. Early Morning Humor has subscribed. I think it played the sound effect. I programmed it where it would be the shiny sound effect from Legends Arceus. And I had it covered, so I didn't actually get to see it, so... Thank you so much for subscribing. There's 791 now. And then this is 380 encounters, and it's unfortunately not shiny. Yeah, I think you guys might be the only ones here right this second. It only shows 2 people, and you guys are the only 2 people talking, so I think it's just us. Crest is a small streamer, but he deserves more. Oh, I appreciate it, EMH. I really do. You know, we're gonna try and keep growing, definitely. Slowly but surely. Definitely want to grow the community for sure. It's one of those things where, like, I don't really want to become a huge streamer, you know what I mean? Like, I like having these kind of streams where I get to talk with a few people and really actually get to enjoy talking with them. I see people's streams who have, like, thousands of viewers, and the comments are just flying by, and they never get to read them all and stuff. Like, I like being able to read the comments and stuff, you know what I mean? So it's like the one downside. You want to grow and you want to get larger, but you also want to keep that, like, that relationship with the actual people. Also, dude, you should turn down the shiny sound effect when someone subscribes. It was really loud and scared me. Alright, I will do that. Let's turn it down to, like... Let's turn it down to, like, very low. I actually didn't have the levels tested, so I wasn't sure how loud they were. Dude, if I had money, I would donate it all to you. Oh, I appreciate that, Dr. Doom. You're very kind. Yeah, the thing with YouTube is, I forget what you have to be at to get monetized. I think it's a few thousand subscribers to be monetized. So what a lot of other people will do as a workaround is they'll have, like, a Patreon or PayPal or something like that. I did set one of those up for people who want to donate. It's really not necessary, you know what I mean? It's one of those things, like, if people really wanted to, it's super appreciated, but it's by no means expected or necessary. We do a charity stream at the end of the year, where we do Thankmas, which a lot of other YouTubers do, like Jacksepticeye usually hosts it, and we usually try to raise money for charity. So at the end of the year, I would rather it go to charity than myself. So come December when we do that charity stream, if you guys want to do something like that, I prefer it go to charity. Definitely a better cause. All right, we are at 381. Yeah, sorry about that sound effect though, EMH. That was the first time it's gone off, so it was very loud for me too, and it actually startled me. So I just turned it down way low so that if it happens, it won't hopefully scare anybody. What's really funny, actually, I have other ones. I have some for like different things. They used to be more for like on Twitch. I think my settings are still how they were for Twitch. I'll do a test one. I want to see if it pops up. I don't know if you guys have seen JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It's one of my favorite animes, and I actually have a sound clip from JoJo's for if somebody did something. So like, I'll do a test right now. If someone were to donate, this is what it would do.
Oh my god!
That is so loud still. Holy crap. That's at like 0.4% volume. Oh my gosh. I'm very sorry about how loud that was. What would I do for an Arceus right now? Like just a regular Arceus, or you mean like shiny hunting Arceus, Dr. Doom? Alright, 382. There we go. Hopefully that goes away. My gosh. I didn't realize how long it would be on the screen for. I was just trying to do a test. Was still more quiet than a shiny sound. Okay, good. So that's a good sign then, because I did lower the volume, so I just want to make sure it's not like ridiculously loud. But I can't do it because it's a version exclusive. Yeah, in order to get just regular Arceus, you just have to beat Legends Arceus. What's your favorite stand? Oh, from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? That's a good question. It's been a while since I watched it, but I would say maybe one of my favorite characters in their stand. Probably one of my favorites is Avidol. I think Avidol is cool. I like him in his stand. I would say that's a good answer. Alright, 383 is not shiny, unfortunately. It's my favorite anime too? Oh, heck yeah. Oh my gosh, I literally can't get that to go away. I'm gonna actually just minimize it because it's just gonna be there for the whole stream. It doesn't go away. All I wanted to do was one test and it's just stuck there. It's funny. Alright, well, if somebody subscribes, it should still make the sound. It just might not pop up, but too funny. Alright, this is going to be 384. Let's see if we can manage to get the shiny Arceus on this stream. It's not likely, but it would be awesome. Regular instead of a shiny would work either way. Yeah, for regular Arceus, all you have to do is just beat Legends Arceus. So finish all of the main quests and complete your Pokedex. Then you go and battle Arceus at Spear Pillar, and then once you beat it, you can catch it, and you'll have at least a regular Arceus. Alright, 385. It's not it. Okay, here we go. This is going to be 386. All right, not shiny. Yeah, I got it as a reward for one of my surgeries, but my cousin came over for some reason the day it magically disappeared. Oh. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that game would definitely be the one that you want to have in order to be able to get Arceus. That's unfortunate. Alright, this is going to be 387. Legends Arceus. Yep, Legends Arceus. Yep. Okay, unfortunately, it is not shiny. I'm curious if I turn the alert box back on, if it'll show. Okay, good. It's gone. For the month of October, you should shiny hunt Pokemon to spell out Halloween using the first letters. For example, the letter H, you could catch Honedge. You know what I mean? Oh, that's interesting. So I actually like that idea. That might be something I try to incorporate into October. I have a whole thing planned for October where we're literally going to be catching like all the spooky Pokemon. Like I have a whole layout already made where it's going to be all of these different spooky Pokemon that I need for the shiny living dex, and we're going to be trying to shiny hunt all of the spooky Pokemon. But spelling out Halloween could be cool. I'd have to take a look at the Pokemon that are on my list. I'm pretty sure with the Pokemon already on my list, it would spell Halloween. And we could probably spell other words like spooky even too and stuff. I don't know. Or scary. I bet we could probably figure that out. But yeah, I'm so excited for October. I wish it was October already because I want to start. I cannot wait to do the stream series for that. It's going to be so much fun. All right, this is gonna be 388. Sounds cool? Yeah, it's gonna be a great time. We're gonna be shiny hunting a few legendaries as well, along with just the regular like spooky Pokemon. On the list is Giratina, Lunala, and Yveltal. So definitely excited to do that. And those will just be in Dynamax Adventures, which means if anybody has Sword and Shield, they can join us, so we can have viewers join us for those Dynamax Adventures. So it'll be a good time. I would love to shiny hunt Darkrai. I've explained it a couple times in other streams, that unfortunately I just missed the opportunity to be able to get like the mystery event that allows you to shiny hunt Darkrai in BDSP. And I regret that every single day. I wish I had a time machine just to be able to fix that. Because Darkrai is my favorite, and I really want to shiny hunt for it. So I might have to look into trying to figure out if I can find a way to do the a Darkrai hunt otherwise. Do you need online for Dynamax Adventures? Yeah, so you do have to connect to the internet to be able to do Dynamax Adventures with other people. Unfortunately. Okay, that was 389, and I did not update that, so my apologize. My apologize. Wow, I'm so good at speaking. Oh my gosh. 389. This will be 390. Dang, I don't have online. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I wish it was free. I wish Nintendo did free online. I know obviously they do it for money, as they do for most things. But it would be really nice if it was free, because that way more people could play. We have a few people that have joined us on Dynamax Adventures in the past. A few people that are subscribed and in the Discord have online, so we technically have people to usually do Dynamax Adventures with, but I always want to get new people to join us, so it's sad that you have to pay for online. Alright, so this is going to be 390. We are 10 away from 400. Alright, this is going to be 391. I don't know the DLC for Scarlet and Violet. Would you say it's worth the price to buy? Absolutely. I would 100%, it's worth it, EMH. I believe, I think it's 2 different DLCs now, right? Because there's the Teal Mask DLC, which is what lets you get to Kitakami, so that you can get Ogerpon. And then there's the other DLC, which is the Blueberry Academy. That one, more so than Kitakami, I would absolutely say is better. Just for the amount of Pokemon that are in that DLC that you can, like, catch and shiny hunt for. It's absolutely worth it. Just for the fun of it, but specifically for shiny hunting, it's so much fun. Does that mean you can get variations of Arceus? Yeah, so there are ways to get different variations of Arceus. So, like, for example, you can use the different plates on Arceus, and it actually will change its typing. It'll change, like, the coloration of it and stuff, which is really cool. I think once I get my shiny Arceus, I'm going to throw on a dark plate. That way it'll be black and gold. It looks so good when you have a dark plate on shiny Arceus. So I'm very excited about that. No, does that mean you can get 2 lots of Pokemon between both games? Do you mean like Arceus in both Legends Arceus and BDSP? If that's what you're asking, yes. You get 1 in Legends Arceus when you complete the game, and then you get this one in BDSP as well. So you technically get 2 Arceuses. This is just the only one you can actually shiny hunt for, though. Because they made the other one in Legends Arceus shiny locked. Alright, this is 393. Go ahead and update that. Which is nice. It's still a bit of a bummer that you have to have both games and, you know, essentially complete both of them first before you can get it, but still cool though. What would you say, what's your favorite legendary or mythical Pokemon? Dr. Doom and EMH? I think you said Rayquaza was like your favorite legendary earlier, EMH. But I don't know if you told us what it was, Dr. Doom. Alright, this is 394. Rayquaza is your favorite legendary? Nice, yeah. I thought I remembered you saying that. Rayquaza is such a good legendary. My favorite mythical Pokemon is probably Celebi. Yeah, that's a good one. Celebi is really cool. I'd say my favorite mythical Pokemon... I think Darkrai technically counts as a mythical Pokemon. And it's my favorite all-time Pokemon, so I'd say Darkrai. If we're not counting Darkrai, because he's already my favorite, I'd probably say maybe Mew. I'm sorry, I got chores to do. I'll still listen to your stream. Oh, okay, yeah, no worries. You're good, Dr. Doom. All good. Chores are very important. You said yours is Shiny Rayquaza, or Mega Shiny Rayquaza? Nice. Yeah, that's a good one. We got some Rayquaza fans in the chat. Or Shaman. I'm not sure between Celebi or Shaman, which I like more. Oh, Shaman's a really good one. That's tough. It's... Okay, if we're counting shinies, Shiny Celebi is better. Even though Shiny Shaman is really good, Shiny Celebi is just... It's one of the best shinies there are. It's such a good shiny. This is 395. Not shiny. Yeah, Celebi is such a good Pokemon. Right, 396. We are 4 away from 400. I don't think I ever caught my Shaman in BDSP. I think I got the area where you can access it, and I'd never actually caught it, I don't think. So I think I was saying this in the other stream. I should be able to shiny hunt Shaman, which would be cool. All right, 397. What are the shiny odds in this game? It's 1 in 4,096, so it's not too bad. Does that mean when we reach 100, the stream will end? No. We're gonna actually keep going, Dr. Doom. I think we've only been going for like 2.5 hours almost. We're gonna keep going. At 400, I am gonna take like a minute though, because I'm gonna actually go get some more coffee. Because I finished my coffee, and I might even grab a little water too. Just gotta stay hydrated. Do you have the shiny charm? Is Arceus affected by it? So I do have the shiny charm. Unfortunately, due to a programming error in BDSP, the shiny charm does not boost things the way it's supposed to. Like in other games where it boosts your odds, it doesn't boost static encounters like this, and it doesn't boost overworld Pokemon. The only thing it boosts is eggs. It's such a weird programming error, but it is a thing. So unfortunately, the shiny charm does not help me here. So we're essentially just full odds, 1 in 4,096. All right, 398. No shiny. Maybe we'll grab a snack too at 400. It'll only be like a minute or two that we're gone. Okay, what remix is this one? This is a really good one. I gotta see. Marini Battle Theme remix. This is, or no, excuse me. Sorry, Marnie. Gosh. From Sword and Shield. Yeah, this is a really good remix. I like this one. Alright, 399. That was very aggressive on the keyboard. Is it gonna be shiny? No. Yeah, this remix is a bop. My goodness. I was about to ask what song this was. Yeah, this is really good. They have like some really extra good ones on this playlist. It's like DMCA free Pokemon remixes. A lot of it's Glitch City. This one's Glitch City, and I guess featuring Scotty. Yes, it's about to be 400. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, I was playing Pokemon Sword again and captured a tutorial. I found a shiny Rookity. Oh, nice. Very nice. I love shiny Rookity. That whole line is so good. Shiny Corviknight is one of my favorite shiny Pokemon. It's up there for me. It's definitely one of the top favorites. Alright, and with that, we have hit 400. Is it going to be shiny on number 400? Let's find out. Nope, it's not. Okay. Unfortunately, it's not. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and boot this game up. I'm gonna let it sit for a second. I am gonna go get coffee, go get water, grab a snack, so I'll probably be gone for like 2 minutes. But I'll be right back, and then we'll get back to our shiny hunting. So give me one. Alright, I am back. What have I missed? How are you doing? Me? Yes, I'm doing good. What about you? Alright, let's go ahead and continue. I've got myself more coffee. Grabbed a little snack. I mean, we've been watching this dude stream from the start. That's true. You guys have been here the entire stream. And I appreciate it so much. Alright, it's going to be 401. Alright, not shiny. And he actually talks to us without us having to like donate through super chat. Yeah, that's the thing with big streamers is, I think I was mentioning it earlier, you get like thousands of people in the chat, you don't get to read them all, and then like when people do super chat, you know, a lot of people are doing super chat, so you're trying to read them all and stuff. But this is like my favorite part about streaming, is getting to like interact with people. So I don't really ever want to lose that, you know what I mean? All right. So I'm not sure if anybody in the chat is a coffee drinker. I think you said that you're in high school, EMH, and I'm not sure about you, Dr. Doom, but I'm not a huge coffee person, but I do like coffee sometimes. And today is one of those days where I was wanting coffee, and Mrs. Crestfall, and she buys, I think it's called Stoke, cold brew coffee, unsweetened, and then you just add a little bit of creamer yourself. It is so good. All right, this is going to be 403. It looks like we have a few new people here. How you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. We're shiny hunting Arceus and BDSP. And then to hold a conversation through Super Chat, you're eventually going to end up bankrupt. Right, exactly. Like, obviously, trying to have a conversation in Super Chat, like donating just for somebody to be able to read your message, it's not viable. You know what I mean? So, coffee's all right in my opinion. Yeah, you know, that's the thing. I'm kind of picky when it comes to coffee. This one is actually really nice, though. So, it's a coffee that I can actually enjoy. Yeah, I think the most people at any given time I've had in the chat is like about 10 people at once. And the thing that's cool about that is that eventually the people in the chat actually start talking amongst themselves. So kind of like what you guys were just doing, where you guys were talking. And it kind of also makes it so that like the whole thing is more natural too, because it's like, oh, you guys are going to have conversations in the chat. I get to join the conversation or like read the conversation. So it's really nice. When you have that going on, versus, you know, thousands of messages just flying by that you're never going to get to read. It really makes you actually feel like you're actually have a community. You know, the people who are subscribed to you are actually people. You know things about them. Like, hey, they have pets. They have, like, X amount of pets. Their names. Like, oh, these are their favorite Pokemon. Their favorite shiny Pokemon. Like, I think that's really cool. Alright, this is going to be 405. That's why I like to join smaller streams so I can have conversations. Yeah, absolutely. Having conversations is definitely really nice. All right, 406. I don't know. I might just be feeling optimistic, but I actually really think we might get the shiny on this stream. I just have this feeling. I could be wrong. If we did get it, we would be super under odds. Which would be very lucky. But I don't know. I just have a really good feeling. Something about like these next 100 encounters. I don't know. Alright, 407. I mean, that's really the thing about shinies that's crazy, right? It's 1 in 4,096. So the odds are 1 in those 4,096 attempts, you should technically get a shiny. People go over odds. People go double sometimes. People go triple. And people sometimes get super lucky. You can get it on the first try. That's kind of the awesome thing, though, is you just never know when you're going to get it. So... I feel like some people, they get like a bad mindset about shiny hunting, where they're like, hey, I did my 4,096 and I didn't get my shiny. Like, they kind of feel like it's owed to you, right? But, like, you can get it any time. It could be over odds, like I said, or under. So that's kind of one of the nice things about it. Did you guys know I'm autistic? I did not know that. I don't think you've told us that. I have some other friends who actually have autism as well. So, they are super cool people. And they actually are really big Pokemon fans as well. Oh, looks like we just got a bunch of new people who just popped in. Hello, everybody. We're shiny hunting Arceus right now in BDSP. Welcome to the stream. Alright, this is going to be 409 for us. Hope everybody's having a great day. If you guys are new here, let us know what your favorite Pokemon is and what your favorite shiny Pokemon is in the chat. Alright, this is going to be 410. All right, here's a random question for you guys. What did you guys have for breakfast today? Side question: what's your guys' like go-to favorite breakfast? Name any Pokemon and tell them, and I will tell them or tell you their type. Okay. Let's see. How about? What's a good one? I'm trying to think of a good one. Okay, what type is Meltan? Alright, 411. What was your first Pokemon game and when did you start playing Pokemon? So my first Pokemon game, it's actually it's a tricky question. I got given a Pokemon, or excuse me, I got given a Game Boy Color and a Pokemon Red and Blue from my older cousin. He gave me that, and then at the same exact time, I also had gotten Pokemon Pearl. Yo, Claudio, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? So my first Pokemon games were Pokemon Red and Blue for the Game Boy Color, and then also Pokemon Pearl, like at the same time, essentially, like within the same like month. So I was playing those, like I was literally alternating between games. I think I finished Red first, played a little bit of Blue, but it's the same game essentially. And then I played Pearl and beat that. So I'd say they were at the same time, which is so funny. And that was back in 2006 is when Pearl came out, and it had just come out when I got it. So I've been doing Pokemon. I've been playing Pokemon since 2006, and I had loved Pokemon even before that. My other cousins used to have Pokemon stuff, and I used to always be playing with their Pokemon toys when I was really little. So I've loved Pokemon all my life. It's been like my favorite video game franchise. Claudio, oh, we got someone else here. Viney Nature. My favorite Pokemon is the one that looks like an animal. Well, luckily, there's a few of those. There's a few. Claudio, since you're new here too, what's your favorite Pokemon and what's your favorite shiny Pokemon? Let us know in the chat. Dr. Doom said Steel type for Meltan. I think you're correct. I'm like 95% sure you're correct. I don't think it has a secondary typing, does it? I think it's just Steel. Alright, it's going to be 413. It's not shiny. Okay, EMH said, I had a sandwich. I almost always have a sandwich for breakfast. Nice. Do you do like bacon, egg, and cheese kind of situation? Or do you have a specific kind of sandwich you usually do? Alright, this is going to be 414. A ham and cheese sandwich? Oh, nice. I don't really have like a breakfast routine as far as like what I like to have. It varies, but I definitely am a fan of bacon, egg, and cheese for sure. Claudio said, I don't know much about Pokemon, but if I had to choose, it would be Charizard. Nice. Yeah, Charizard is a very cool Pokemon. I definitely like Charizard a lot. It has a great shiny, turns into a black Charizard, which is super cool. A lot of people either really like Charizard, because obviously it's popular, and then other people don't like Charizard because it's popular. So, That's usually how people feel about Charizard, one way or the other. But I think it's cool. All right, 416. It's actually funny. I don't think I've mentioned this. On my desk, acting as like my quote-unquote mouse pad, is actually a playmat from the Pokemon TCG. And it's actually a Gigantamax Charizard, which is really funny. Alright, this is going to be 417. Oliver Shanks, what's up, everybody? How you doing today, Oliver? Welcome back. Hope you're doing good today. Favorite Mega Evolution and Gigantamax form? Oh, that's a good question, EMH. So my favorite Mega Evolution, I would probably say Gengar, because I think, like I said earlier, Shiny Mega Gengar is amazing, and I think that fixed the whole issue of Shiny Gengar. So for the fact that it's like my second favorite Pokemon, and the fact that the Shiny is amazing, I'd probably say Shiny Mega Gengar. Another one I'd say is really good is Mega Sableye. I remember Mega Sableye was super cool. Favorite Gigantamax form? That's a good one. I would say maybe Gigantamax Grimmsnarl. I think I cannot speak. Wow, Gigantamax. That is a tough word. Favorite Gigantamax Grimmsnarl for sure, because it reminds me of Eren from Attack on Titan. It looks like Attack on Titan. I'm not gonna lie. You're doing awesome. I'm glad to hear it, Oliver. Silver, just saw this channel pop up. How's everyone doing today? Hey, how's it going, Silver? Welcome to the chat. New people, we always ask, what's your favorite Pokemon, and what's your favorite shiny Pokemon? Let us know in the chat, Silver. Glad to have you. Alright, this is going to be 419. Just as a reminder, too, if you guys are new here, definitely feel free to subscribe if you like Pokemon and you like shiny Pokemon. We do a ton of shiny hunting. We're trying to build an awesome community. We've got so many great people here already. So definitely feel free to subscribe and like the stream as well if you like. Crest, can't pronounce Gigantamax to save his life. I really can't. I was stumbling so hard there. Dynamax is so much easier to say. Somebody should clip that. Just trying to say Gigantamax. Too funny. Dr. Doomy said, so you know you gotta get your Pokemon by yourself. What about event distributions with shiny Pokemon that you're currently hunting for? Okay, so that's a great question. If it's an event Pokemon that they are giving you, if it's like one of the only ways to obtain that shiny Pokemon, I am counting that. Ideally, I would like to hunt for it, but if it's a Pokemon that they have given out in an event, which I have several of, I am counting those ones. A lot of people tend to count those ones just because, you know, if you didn't, you might not be able to get them. However, there are a lot of Pokemon that are unobtainable, and those ones, unfortunately, are simply unattainable, and I just have to kind of accept that. So if they become obtainable someday, then I'll be able to, you know, hopefully get the shiny for the shiny living dex. But otherwise, there definitely will be some missing just because they haven't released them. Pokemon is Nidoran male and best blue shiny in my opinion. Yeah, that's a great answer. I actually still don't have one of those. It's one of the ones that I need to hunt for. Shiny Nidoking is great. I love that blue color, so I know exactly what you're talking about. So yeah, that's a great answer. All right, 421. Here we go. I'm telling you guys, I feel really confident. Something about the 400s. I feel like we're going to get it before 500. I don't know why. Just feel good about it. Alright, it's going to be 422. I think a good example of a Pokemon that's currently shiny locked and hasn't been released is Koraidon and Miraidon. I'm not as big a fan as Miraidon shiny. I think Koraidon shiny is amazing. Where it goes from like the red color to like the black color. It's such a good shiny. I really do hope they release that at some point. I really want one. But in the meantime, it's an example of one of those shinies that's unfortunately not obtainable. All right, 423. I don't know what it is about black shinies, but they all look so epic. Yeah, absolutely. They really do. I remember when Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire came out, and they did the primal versions of Groudon and Kyogre. The shiny primal Groudon and shiny primal Kyogre were so cool. I remember it blew my mind how cool they were, because, you know, shiny Groudon is already amazing. It's like yellow and black, kind of like gold and black, really. Kyogre, you know, not so much. And then Rayquaza is a beautiful black and gold. When they added the primal forms for those two, it was such a cool thing. And then obviously Mega Rayquaza, it looks so good as a shiny. And I think the fact that there aren't a lot of black shinies also makes them look so good as well. They're great. All right, let's see. So we were talking about Halloween earlier. On that topic of Halloween, what's your guys' favorite candy? Let me know. I know some people like chocolate. Some people like sweet candies, you know, fruity stuff. So what's your guys' favorite candy? Let me know. I would say for me, one of my go-tos is probably Reese's Cup. I love peanut butter and chocolate. It's such a good combination. So I would probably say that's probably my favorite. All right, 425. It's not it, unfortunately. Dr. Doom said, my friend's leaving my school that I'm in. One of my friends that I feel gave... it looks like it was censored out. Oh, like, actually cared about you? Oh, I'm sorry, Dr. Doom. Hershey's is my favorite. Nice. That's a good answer, EMH. I love Kit Kats. Ooh, that's a good answer as well, Oliver. Kit Kats are good. Yeah, I would say, like, you know, another one's really good is, like, maybe, like, Milky Way. Because you got, like, chocolate and you got, like, caramel, too. Gotta love that as well. If I'm picking a fruity candy, I'd probably say maybe, like, Sour Patch Kids. Those ones are really good if I'm not feeling chocolate. Alright, this is going to be 426. Okay, not it. One of the cool things about living where I live is we're actually really close to where the Hershey factory is. So we actually went and did the tour where you get to go on this, like, it's basically like it's like an amusement ride, you know? You get into this, like, little car, and it takes you on, like, this whole track through the factory, and they, like, explain the whole process of how they make Hershey. And it's really cool. And at the end of it, you actually get, like, a free little Hershey bar. And then you get to go to, like, to the shop, and they have, like, exclusive Hershey flavors that they don't sell, like, anywhere else. And they got, like, merch and stuff. It was really fun. It was a fun experience for sure. It's pretty cool. Oliver Shank said, or gummy worms. Okay. You know, if I'm gonna have gummy worms, I probably will pick, like, the sour kind. Like, Trolley, I think, makes sour gummy worms that are good. I usually don't go for just the regular gummy worms, though. I think I just really like sour stuff. Ooh, we got the Ultra Necrozma Battle Remix. This one's probably going to be a good one. You should do a Pokerogue stream. You know, it's funny you say that because I had planned on doing a Pokerogue stream back in May/June, before I was on my hiatus. I still intend to. I definitely want to do Pokerogue. I really actually am excited to play it. That will be in the rotation for sure. I have the overlay and everything already made for it, so definitely expect a Pokerogue stream. Alright, 429. Hey, there's Noah right there playing Shining Pearl. right, 4:30. Alright, let's see. What's another question? If you guys could have one Pokemon in real life, which Pokemon would it be, and why? This is a really cool chill channel you got. I definitely subbed. Hey, thanks, Silver. I appreciate it. Yeah, absolutely. We're definitely trying to grow a nice community here. We got a lot of cool people, so glad to have you. For some reason, the subscriber bar did not update when you subscribed. It does show that you subbed, but it doesn't show that it updated on the bar. So I just went ahead and manually updated the bar. So thank you so much, Silver. I appreciate it. I can't think of a Pokemon. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know what Pokemon that I would want in real life. You know what? Actually, no. I know exactly. I want Sprigatito. Sprigatito is so cute, and it's like a cat. I think it'd be perfect. I want a Sprigatito. Alright, that was 4:32. Let me update that. Alright, we are 8 away from 800. That is crazy. Alright, 4:33. EMH head, I mean, it depends. Does it work like how it works in the actual games where the Pokemon can disobey me? Ooh, that's a good question. Okay, so let's assume whatever Pokemon you have, it's gonna obey you. Let's just assume that that's the case. You won't have like a Charizard disobeying you like with Ash. Wait, I want Wo-Chien? Nice. Okay, Wo-Chien for Oliver. EMH, then I'd pick Yveltal. Oh, that's a cool one. Yveltal would be cool. You know I picked Sprigatito already, but if I'm really thinking about this, it would be cool to have a Pokemon that could, like, teleport anywhere in the world. I would never have to, like, worry about flying or traveling. I could just go anywhere I wanted to. That would be kind of cool. Like an Alakazam or something. That'd be pretty cool. And then I could fly around and nobody would mess with me. Yeah, see, exactly. You got the idea. Flying around would be really fun. I've heard some people, when I think I've asked that question a couple times in the past, and some people have been like, oh, I want Ditto, because then it could transform into anything. It's like you could have a Ditto that could transform into any Pokemon. And it's like, okay, that's kind of cool, but also, like, it defeats the purpose of the question, you know what I mean? Because you only pick one. Alright, 435. Oliver said, or I'll pick Chi-Yu. Those are some good choices. The fish. Yep, the fish one. That's what I was thinking. EMH said, also, I think Yveltal could make me immortal since it's able to suck the life out of things. I don't know the lore. Yeah, I think it does. I don't know if it can share that power with somebody else, though, because if it could, that'd be cool. That would be really cool. Dr. Doom said, what mythical Pokemon would you like to have in real life? Ooh, what mythical Pokemon? Okay. I think I would get, my mythical Pokemon. I think I would go with either Celebi or Mew. Who are your oppositions? Or are you that devious? I don't know if I understand that question, Dr. Doom. You might have to rephrase that one for me. I think I misunderstood that one. Let me know what you were meaning. But I think I would go with Celebi or Mew, though, to answer your first question. Celebi would be a cool Pokemon because you could quite literally time travel. I think that might be a little broken, though. Jirachi would be cool because you could literally have it, like, you could wish. Although it's like one wish every, like, 1,000 years, I think is the lore. Ting-Lu is pretty awesome. Yeah, Ting-Lu is cool. All those legendaries from Scarlet and Violet, those 4 legendaries at the end, are pretty cool. Alright, 436. Choosing the death Pokemon is just devious. I mean, hey, Yveltal is super cool, though. You know what I mean? Like, part of me, when you asked about the mythical Pokemon, part of me was like, oh, I want Darkrai. But, like, literally, Darkrai mostly just puts things to sleep and, like, gives people bad dreams. So, you know, I don't know if I want that in real life. You know what I mean? As much as I like him, he's a cool Pokemon. Wouldn't Palkia give me control over space? Yeah, Palkia would give you control over space. Dialga would give you control over time. Although Celebi can literally time travel, so it also kind of negates that. Yeah, but the Wish Pokemon only wakes up 1,000 years, and you only have a week to use it. Yeah, so Jirachi would be kind of cool, but then it would go back to sleep for like 999 more years. So it wouldn't really be very good of a companion Pokemon, because it'd be asleep. Qianpao is the best in my opinion. I have its card. Oh, nice. That's cool. Come to think of it, if Pokemon were real, the entire galaxy would be in shambles. Yeah, it would be. It probably would be. I feel like if the wrong people got their hands on Celebi, they could just go back in time and, like, change history. Which could be really bad. And there's a lot of Pokemon that are very destructive, that if bad people got it, it could be used badly. So it's probably a good thing that Pokemon aren't real. But it's cool to think about, you know, if you had a Pokemon. So do you collect the cards as well, Oliver? That's cool. I really like Pokemon TCG. Me and Mrs. Crestfallen, we open up a lot of those. We just got done opening up some Paldean Fates and the new set, Shrouded Fable, the other night. That was really fun. We got some actually good pulls as well. I got a card, it's a secret illustrator rare of Iona, And I guess for if you get a PSA 10, it's like a $100 card. So I was pretty stoked when I pulled that. All right, 438. Yeah, haven't poked your yeah, having Pokemon in real life would be like, hey, look at my new dog, destroyed the universe. Yeah. Exactly. As cool as it would be, it definitely could be dangerous. EMH said, putting ancient monsters with control over the universe itself in the hands of a 10-year-old with a red backwards hat is not a good idea. You know, that's also one of the funny things about the concept of Pokemon in general. Sorry, I cannot speak. Voice to text. Nah, you're good, Dr. Doom. No worries. I knew what you meant. Oliver said, I need Toon Lose card. What set is that from, Oliver, that those cards are in? I can't think of what set it is. Do you know what the set name is? Dr. Doom said the universe would be in shambles if Pokemon did exist, like saying, hey, look at my new dog Shadow destroyed the whole town. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. You would definitely have to control the Pokemon if you got dangerous Pokemon. You'd have to be very careful about that. Alright, this is 439. Let's see what we got. Not shiny. It's a bummer. It's okay. We're about like almost halfway there. Like I said, I feel pretty good about this. I think we're gonna get it before 500. I know that sounds crazy, but we might. Oliver said no, sorry. No, you're good. No worries. I'm just trying to. I'm trying to think what the set is because I'm wondering if I've opened any of the set. I'm sure I probably have. Just can't think of it off the top of my head right now. The fact that some of these Pokemon are huge, like the size of the Pokemon is ridiculous. Like you wouldn't even be able to fit it in your house. It would have to be like outside, and it'd be like so big that it's probably like, you know, in your neighbor's property, and like for some people whose houses are like right next to each other, it probably wouldn't even fit on the property. It's just crazy to think about. Imagine you just see somebody walking down the street with a Regigigas. Can you imagine that? There's a giant Regigigas just walking down the street. I gotta go. Bye, dude. Good luck on the shiny. Thanks, EMH. I appreciate it, man. You have a great one. Have you seen Godzilla? Yeah, I have. I actually watched the newest one, the Godzilla X Kong, probably like a month ago or so. It was pretty good. All right, that's 441. You are not shiny. I don't think Legendary Godzilla is my favorite. I much prefer the old school's Godzillas. Oh, okay. Doug is the best character in Godzilla. Yeah, I haven't seen much of the old Godzillas. I think I've seen like one of the older Godzilla movies, and it was good. I'm mostly more familiar with the newer ones. Yeah, Doug is a very cool character. Alright, 442. This is definitely one of those shiny Pokemon I am excited to get, though. I think it's a really good shiny. Obviously, it's the god of Pokemon, too, which is really cool. So it'll be really fun when we do get it shiny. I have a good nickname picked out already as well, too. Alright, 444. The nickname should be second to Bidoof. That would be funny. Alright, 445. Gotta go, I'll be back. Alright, Oliver, no problem. Right, 446. If you want to see peak Godzilla, I suggest Godzilla versus Destroyer, or Godzilla Final Wars, okay? I will have to keep that in mind and check those out. Alright, it's going to be 447. Alright, 448. Alright, 449. Okay, I think I'm gonna skip this one. I've heard this one a couple times. There we go, it's a little more hype. Shiny hunting is exhausting, but also very exciting when you get a shiny after a while. Yeah, absolutely, Silver. 100% agree. Alright, this is gonna be 450. Yeah, definitely rewarding, though, when you do get the shiny. I think we're going to probably go to like 500 for today's stream. Obviously, we got 50 more, which is going to take a little bit because these loading times are so long. But yeah, we'll made 200 encounter progress. So we still got a little bit of ways to go to get 500. Sorry if I've been quiet. I'm organizing my box. Oh, no, you're good, Dr. Doom. No problem. No problem. It's always, it's funny to me because there's different people who like to enjoy streams in different ways. You'll get people who really like to talk in the chat, which I love because then it means I get to interact and talk with people. There's some people who like to just lurk, you know, they like to watch the stream and like actually listen and stuff, but they don't necessarily want to talk themselves, which is also okay, totally cool. And then you get people who are like, okay, you know, I'll talk a little bit here and there, which are also cool. So it's nice, you know, everybody enjoys streams differently. Some people just put streams on just to have something playing in the background while they're doing stuff. So, you know, everybody enjoys it in a different way. So no need to apologize. Right, 452. I said I had a good feeling about getting the shiny before 500, so I still have a good feeling. We'll see. I'm back, and crestfallen. Welcome back, Oliver. All right, 453. You know what? Here's a random question. What's your guys' favorite color? My favorite color is purple. What about you guys? What shiny should I get? Ooh, it depends. What game are you hunting for in, Oliver? It depends what shiny. Oh, whoops, that was weird. That notice was a little late. Okay, just did it again. I think OBS or Streamlabs is freaking out right now. What shiny should I get in Pokemon Scarlet? Ooh. Okay, you know a really good Pokemon? I still need to hunt for it myself. Either Fluttermane or Slitherwing in the... where, like, the ancient Pokemon spawn. The giant crater. You should look for one of those. Those are really cool shinies. What happens if you're doing a surprise trade challenge, just like sometime in the future if you feel like it, and you get a hacked shiny Pokemon? So it's funny you actually asked that. I've actually already done one like that, Dr. Doom. I have a whole series where I did that. And I did get a few hacked shinies. So what I did in that situation was I just did a different Pokemon to substitute that and traded it back out and got something else. Because... you know, obviously the hacked Pokemon are very prevalent, and it's kind of a shame because, you know, as a shiny hunter, I like, you know, authentic, real shinies, and the shiny fakes that people send out constantly from like websites and stuff. It really just makes me kind of sad. Silver said green and yellow to the question about favorite colors. Nice. But yeah, Dr. Doom, I might do another series like that at some point where I play through the game and just like trade out the Pokemon and stuff. I enjoyed doing that. I had a fun time with that last time I did that. We are doing a shiny badge quest in Violet, which is like where you go through the whole game and you have to catch one shiny Pokemon before each gym. So yeah, that's actually a series that I started a little bit ago. I will be continuing that. That's probably going to be coming up this week. So I'll be alternating between Arceus hunting and doing that shiny badge quest. So hopefully you guys will check that out. Should be a fun time. But yeah, I would definitely say Slitherwing or Fluttermane, Oliver. Those are two really good Pokemon to shiny hunt for. We'll try those out. Those are two Pokemon I really want to shiny hunt for in Scarlet. I just haven't gotten around to that yet. Okay, this is going to be 455. By the way, I've defeated all of the Titans, but not the trainers. Oh. You might have to defeat the trainers next. Alright, this is going to be 456. Still working on it? Nice. If you could have any Pokemon card, what would it be? Ooh, that's a good question. Any Pokemon card. Ooh. I think if I could have any Pokemon card, I would probably get one of the Gold Star Latioses. It was basically like a shiny Latios. It was like the first shiny Latios card from like the early 2000s. And it's a very expensive card. I would love one of those. Fully evolved my starter. Nice. Very nice. I have a really good Pokemon card collection. So I have a lot of cool cards that I like, but there's so many cards that I would love to get someday. Or like, you know, dream cards that I might not ever get. Oh, you fully evolved your starter yesterday. Cool. Very cool. Which starter did you pick, Oliver? Did you go with Sprigatito, Fuecoco, or Quaxley? I personally am Team Sprigatito. You went with Fuecoco? Nice. Yeah, I think a lot of people like Fuecoco. I wasn't a very big fan of it initially, and I don't like its middle evolution at all. But I do like Skeledirge. Skeledirge is really cool, so it kind of grew on me. But I've definitely been a big fan of Sprigatito from the very beginning. I'm making a box of all icon Pokemon for trios. Oh, cool. Alright, 459. I agree, the final evolution is sick. Yeah, it's really good. I'm not a big fan of Quaxley or that whole line. I really just don't care for it too much. Sprigatito is definitely my favorite starter. That whole line's really good. And Skeledirge is really sick. But I would not use the water types. Just don't like the design of it. Silver said, I'm also trying to complete a Shiny Living Dex. Oh, nice! What number are you at right now? How much progress have you made at it? Are you just starting it, or have you been doing it for a while? Alright, 461 here. Oliver said, I'm hunting Wo-Chan, by the way, and I found him. Nice! Right, 462 for us. Yeah, let us know, Oliver, or excuse me, let us know, Silver, how close you are on your progress of your Shiny Living Dex. Definitely interested to hear that. Silver said, I've been doing it for a while. I just need Moltres and my Kanto Dex is done. But it's all scattered. I have a lot. Oh, cool. So you literally just need Moltres and Kanto's done. That's awesome. I finished all the legendaries for Kanto. So I have Articuno, Moltres, Zapdos, Mew, and Mewtwo. I have a lot of just random Pokemon in Gen 1 that I need to fix or finish still. And kind of like how you are, where it's scattered, I have a lot of scattered Pokemon throughout all the decks. So I feel ya. But that's awesome. Name a trio in a Pokemon Sword, and I think I have it. Okay, Doug Trio. That's probably not what you mean by trio. You're probably thinking, like, a trio is probably... I guess you could think about a trio a couple ways. A trio could either be, like, an evolution line, like Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard, or you could be talking about, like, a legendary trio, like Regice, Regirock, Registeel. So I'm not sure which kind of trio you mean. Or Doug Trio. I have a half shiny version. Alright, 464. Silver said, Pokemon Home helps me with organizing everything. That way I don't lose track of what I still need. Yeah, I absolutely agree. I have all of my Pokemon for my Shiny Living Dex organized in Home as well. And anytime I get one of those Shinies, I just add it to Home and try and keep it all organized. I'm talking about Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle. Oh, so kind of like the trio of starters for like each generation is what you mean. And then you said I have half of the shiny version. Okay, I got what you mean now. I understand. Okay, so this is gonna be 465. Yeah, as far as starters go, I do need to make a lot of progress on starters. I'm trying to think off the top of my head. I have Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur, Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard all shiny. I have Squirtle, but I don't have Wartortle and Blastoise yet. So, like, that's kind of an example of kind of how my dex looks right now. There's just, like, some that are there and some that are missing. Exactly, that's what I'm doing. Yep. Back in March, when I decided to do a Shiny Living Dex, one of the things that started that for me was the fact that I had completed just my Living Dex in Home. So I got all 1025 Pokemon, and then after that I was like, well, hey, why don't I do a Shiny Living Dex? Because I already have a bunch of Shinies, and I should just hunt them and finish it. So that's kind of what started that off for me. All right, 466. I am very excited to see what the shiny Pokemon situation in Legends ZA is going to be. It'll definitely be fun to shiny hunt in a new game. I have no idea like what the mechanics are going to be, but it'll be fun for sure. I'm also curious if we're going to get black and white remakes. I think a lot of people have been speculating that we will, which would be cool. I actually really am hoping for a Let's Go Johto. So basically just how we got like Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I want a Johto version of that. And shiny hunting in that game would be amazing. What's your favorite non-shiny Pokemon in Pokemon Sword? My favorite non-shiny Pokemon from that generation? It's a good question. I can't believe I'm gonna lose to a snail. Uh-oh. Oliver. Hey, that snail is strong. So let's see. That's a good question, Dr. Dim. You know what? I'd probably say my favorite Pokemon, I think, that was introduced in that generation, just off the top of my head, from what I can think about right now, I would probably say Corviknight. And it also, ironically, is one of my favorite shinies, too. Just the regular Corviknight is such a good Pokemon, though. So, I think I'd say Corviknight. Alright, 468. Oliver said, yeah, apparently. Yeah, those legendaries, man, they don't play around. Snail is a boxer. Absolutely. What was the first shiny Pokemon you ran into? That is a very popular question. We get asked that quite a bit. So, my first ever shiny Pokemon was an Absol. It was in Pokemon Pearl. I was on my way up to Spear Pillar and was climbing up Mount Coronet. And it's in the part of the route where it's all snowy. And I got a shiny Absol, and I remember freaking out because I didn't have a shiny before that. And I knew about shinies, but I wasn't really sure what they were or like how you get them. I just knew that they existed, and I remember that was the first one I ever got, and I was so excited, and that made me want to start hunting more Pokemon after that. Casually, I didn't take it too seriously, and that was back in 2006. So I was still pretty young then, but yeah, that was my first ever shiny, 2006. Everybody was thinking about black and white remakes, but Pokemon Company just jukes us and say, nope, we're getting Kalos. So I think that Legends will come out. Obviously, we know Legends ZA is coming out in Kalos. I do think we might get... I think we still might get black and white remakes. Oliver said the fish was more easy to get. No, I'm talking about like Pokemon in Gen 8. Yeah, Gen 8 for Sword and Shield, Corviknight was introduced in Generation 8. I would say that would be my favorite Pokemon in Generation 8 that was introduced. Or you know another one? Wooloo. I like Wooloo. Wooloo's good. Especially shiny Wooloo. But yeah, Corviknight would be my favorite Generation 8 Pokemon. I know he's in Generation 9. Like he's in Scarlet and Violet, but he was introduced in Sword and Shield. So 470. Not shiny. Oliver said I or 1. I can't tell. Silver said, mine was Drowsy in Pokemon Silver right outside Goldenrod City. Ooh, that's cool. That is very cool. Yeah, I still need to get Drowsy and Hypno. They're two of the Pokemon on my list. I don't know if you were here earlier when I was talking about it, Silver, so I'll just say it again in case you weren't. Come October, I'm doing a project where it's going to be a shiny hunt for spooky-themed Pokemon for the month of October for Halloween. So I'm going to be hunting all kinds of Pokemon that are spooky, and Hypno and Drowsy are on that list. So hopefully we'll be able to get them in October. I caught the fish in a dusk ball, Oliver said. Nice! It sounds like the snail is giving you more trouble. Yeah, Pokemon Silver, such a good game. Pokemon Gold, Silver, and Crystal, all fantastic games. Generation 2 is so good. Can't wait to see that. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm really excited. I got the layout and everything already set up for the stream, and it's got a whole spooky vibe to it. It's gonna be awesome. I wish it was October. It's like my favorite time of year. Silver, do you have Discord, or do you not have a Discord? I was gonna say, we have a Discord server if you have Discord. Okay, 471 was not shiny, unfortunately. If you have a Discord, Nightbot should be putting the link to the server in a second. So if you want to join, feel free. We got a lot of cool channels. Talk about Pokemon. We got a shiny Pokemon channel. We got a pet channel if you have pets. We also announce whenever we are going to be going live and stuff, so definitely feel free to join. Sam, I love all the fall season. I do have Discord. Well, hey, if you want to join our server, feel free. Would love to have you. All right, 472. Yeah, fall season is so much fun. Usually, a lot of the places will start carrying Halloween decorations, like, in July. August is when, like, Spirit Halloween opens up, usually. I and my fiance and I literally, I don't know, it was a couple weeks ago, on Saturday, I had planned, like, a date day for us. I'm like, listen, we're gonna go get coffee, and I'm taking you somewhere special. And she was like, okay. And I literally took her to At Home and Michael's, and we just went through, like, the whole Halloween decorations, and we got, like, a bunch of decorations. It was a fun time. Awesome, thanks. I'll definitely join. Okay, cool. Absolutely glad to have you, Silver. Yeah, we both really like Halloween. Her favorite holiday is Christmas. I would say my favorite's Halloween. Plus, the beautiful thing about fall, which is one of my favorite things, is it's hoodie season. You get to wear hoodies. I can't wait. I actually have a purple Cliff hoodie. I'm gonna have to wear it on stream this fall at some point. It's also like my favorite color, purple, so it's a great hoodie. Alright, just got the notification. Welcome, Silver. Alright. Ooh, I jumped the gun there. 474. Skipped ahead a few there. We're getting pretty close to 500. I still think it's possible we might get the shiny, though. I've been having a good feeling all day. We'll see. Okay, so I got a question for you, Silver. If you could fix one Pokemon shiny, so like a shiny that you don't like, or that could really use a fix, what Pokemon shiny would you fix? Alright, 475. I'm not a huge fan of hoodies and beanies in fall. I prefer cold over hot any day. You know, I prefer the cold as well. I definitely like the cold over the hot. The hot weather is just not my favorite. But I love wearing hoodies and beanies. It's one of my favorite things. I spent the last 10 years living in Arizona, so I didn't really get to wear hoodies and beanies very often. So now that I'm back on the East Coast, every opportunity I get, I am enjoying it. Right, 476. The other cool thing, I don't remember if I packed them when I moved here. I have some stuff that's still in Arizona, but I have some Pokemon beanies. Like, I got a Gengar beanie that I absolutely love. I've got an Umbreon beanie. I can't remember if I packed them when I moved here or not. They might be in Arizona still. In which case, I gotta bring those with me because they'd be perfect for streaming too. Using my strongest Pokemon, I have a Dondozo. Okay, nice. You still trying to get that snail? Is it giving you trouble still? Alright, this is going to be 477. Let me update that before I forget. Unfortunately, it was not shiny. Dr. Doom says, hi! Hi, Dr. Doom. Definitely Gengar. I feel like the shiny could have been better. I 100% agree. That's my answer as well. Gengar is my second favorite Pokemon, and it makes me very sad that its shiny's not good. Shiny Mega Gengar is the only thing that they did that did give it some justice, but its base shiny form needs to be better. Yeah, the snail is whooping my butt. I'm sorry, Oliver. You got this, though. I can't catch it. Yay, you're gonna catch it. Keep trying. I'm sending you some luck to catch it. You show that snail who's boss. Alright, 479. Thanks for the luck. Absolutely, Oliver. So one of my biggest fears with this shiny hunt is that I'm going to end up getting the shiny and I'm gonna accidentally close the game, and then I'm gonna look over at my other monitor that has the stream up, so like it like shows it a little bit delayed, and I'm gonna see the fact that I got the shiny and closed it. That's my biggest fear. So I'm trying to pay super good attention, make sure I don't miss it. It's bright gold. Theoretically, I shouldn't miss it. Alright, this one's going to be 480. We got 20 more. 20 more encounters before we get to 500. Will we get the shiny in the next 20? I don't know, but I hope so. Okay, that one's not it. I got 19 more. What shiny color would you have given Gengar? So, I have a couple ideas. I actually want to do a stream where we fix shinies that have bad shinies, where we do it on stream. We have chat involved, and we try out different color palettes for different Pokemon to try and fix their shinies. But, off the top of my head, I think a color that would have been really cool for Gengar could have been like maybe black, like really dark, or white, kind of like its mega form. Or what could have been really interesting is if it had been like maybe a very dark, like maroon red or something. It would have been like very different to give it like a new look. Would have been interesting. But yeah, I think doing a stream where we all like try and fix shiny Pokemon would be a cool idea. I think it'd be fun. It'd be very interactive with chat. All right, 482. Blood Moon Red would have been great. Yeah, that's kind of like the vision I had in my head. Alright, not shiny. That would be a fun stream. Yeah, I think so. I think it'd be a fun stream. Probably go about it a couple ways. I think like maybe in the Discord, I could post and be like, hey, name some really bad shiny Pokemon, and then like get like a list of Pokemon that you guys suggest, and then maybe also ask the chat too during the stream, just in case we get new people, and just get like a list of Pokemon and try and fix the shinies on stream. I think it'd be fun. Alright, this is going to be 483. Also, Articuno and Zapdos could have been a lot better. Zapdos especially. Out of all three of the birds, Zapdos suffers the most from the shiny being not good. Articuno, I like Articuno shiny better than its normal form. I do think the shiny is better than the normal color, although I do agree it could have been like even cooler. Like, I kind of wish that its shiny form was what its regular form looked like, and then maybe the shiny could have just been something crazy. Zapdos absolutely needed a different color. Yellow that then just becomes a darker yellow. It suffers from the same issue that Pikachu has, where it's not a noticeable of enough shiny. I don't know what color Zapdos could have been, but it definitely could have been something cool. So Zapdos will probably be on the list of Pokemon to fix. You know what might have been neat? Maybe Zapdos could have been like gray. because it would have been like a thundercloud, gray and yellow or something. That could have been interesting. I don't know. I know, obviously, Galarian Zapdos, where they made him orange with, like, black marks. That was kind of cool. Sorry I've been quiet. My brother's trying to assault me. Oh my gosh, Dr. Doom. Gotta love siblings, right? Alright, 485. No, you killed Wo-Chen? Oh no. Did you save beforehand? That way you can, like, restart? And that way you can re-encounter it? Trying to think, another Pokemon that definitely needs a shiny fix is Garchomp. Garchomp is such a cool design Pokemon, but the shiny is just so bad. I think fixing Garchomp will be fun. Alright, 486. You didn't save? No! Oh, that's so sad. No. They could have switched Zapdos colors around, making his body black and the outer wings yellow. That would have been excellent. Oh, yeah. That would look super cool. That would be super duper cool. That would easily probably become one of my favorite shinies if it looked like that. Alright, 487. How do you feel about Moltres' shiny? I feel like out of the three birds, Moltres' shiny is definitely like the most noticeable different. However, I don't know if I like it shiny. Like, it being pink is kind of like an odd color choice. I think they could have done a better shiny Moltres, but I do think it's probably, like, out of the three, the most noticeable. Shiny Mewtwo is great. Shiny Mew is great. I have no complaints about either of those. Those are great shinies, but definitely think the birds needed some work. Can I have a chance at trading the spare Arceus that can't be shiny from Legends? Can I have a chance at trading it? Oh, you mean like the one that I have, the extra one? If that's what you mean, you have to let me know if that's what you mean. Yeah, it looks like a rubber chicken. It really does. I don't like it because it looks like a rubber chicken. I'm glad it's not just me who thinks that. Alright, 488. Yeah, the Arceus. I cannot speak. Sorry, the Arceus from Legends Arceus. Yeah, if you end up getting online, like the Nintendo Online, if you get that at some point, and you're able to actually do some trades, we could probably definitely figure that out. All right, 489. Got 11 more chances to get this shiny before we hit 500. Moltres with a blue flame shiny would have been cool. Absolutely. I agree. Kind of like what they did with Emboar, where they turned the flames blue. 1,000,000% yes. I would have loved that. If I ever do get a chance at trading, do you want my spare Zacian? Yeah, that could be cool. That could be very cool. All right, we're gonna do 490 here. We're on the last 10. We're on the countdown before we hit 500. Hopefully we get our shiny. Okay, we got a pretty hype song that just started playing. Unfortunately, that one is not shiny. All right, 9 more. All right, 491. It's gonna be shiny. I appreciate it, Oliver. I hope so. We got a few more here. I have a really good feeling. All right, 492. I hope from the stars above that you will get the shiny. I appreciate it, Dr. Doom. We got 8 more chances. Let's see. Eight more chances. I think we're gonna need all of the shiny luck we can get right this second. Okay, that was not it. Pokemon is gonna be like, I give up, give shiny. Yep. I hope so. Alright, unfortunately that was not shiny either. And for luck, I bring out my shiny Gyarados. Thank you, Oliver. We need all the shiny luck we can get right now. Alright. This is going to be 494. You know what I'm curious about? What Pokedex number is Arceus? He was 493. Do you know how cool that would have been if we had gotten shiny Arceus on the last one? That would have been his Pokedex number. He's Pokemon number 493. That would have been so cool. I will release my favorite Pokemon if you get this. Don't do that, Dr. Doom. Don't do that. Unfortunately, that was not it. We're gonna try again. We got a few more tries here. Alright, this is 495. Got 5 more chances. Come on, Arceus. Please shine. Oh, man. Alright, we got 4 more chances here. Right, 496. I feel like this song is too chill. We need something more like more intense. Yeah, there we go. Something with some energy. Okay, that's not it. Are we the only people in this? I think you guys might be right now. If we get the shiny, you guys are going to be the only ones here to see it. But you guys will be able to say that you were here. I'd like to sub and turn off I'd like to sub and turn on all notifications. Heck yeah, I appreciate it. All right, 497. 3 more chances. We're down to the last 3. I am always in this, and I will watch your streams all day until the end. I appreciate you so much, Dr. Doom. Oh my goodness, it's not shiny. I'm gonna beat the gym leaders? Yeah. I am sending you luck. You got this, Oliver. Beat those gym leaders. You totally got this. Alright. We are down to the last 2 attempts. This next one, and 1 more. We need to get this shiny. Yo, what's up, Colin? How you doing? We're actually getting ready to wrap up here. We got 2 more encounters. 2 more. So if you could send us some shiny luck, Colin, I would very much so appreciate it. We are trying to get this shiny golden god right now. We got 2 encounters left for this stream. 498. Arceus, I need you to shine. Alright. How's everybody doing today? Yo, what's going on, KS? How are you doing? You guys showed up literally for the last, like, encounter, basically. So, if you guys, in the chat, if we can get shiny luck in the chat, please. We need all the shiny luck we can get. I'm about to have, like, a heart-to-heart with Arceus right now on this, like, last encounter. I'm about to talk to him and just have a heart-to-heart. How are you guys doing today? I hope you guys are doing good. Thank you for the luck emojis. You got the clovers. Much appreciated. All right. This is it right here. We're going to walk up. I'm going to have my conversation with Arceus right now. Okay, Arceus. Listen, I know we haven't been hunting you long, but we really, really, really want to get you shiny. You're the god of Pokemon, so I am here, coming before you to ask you to please be shiny. The chat wants you to be shiny. I want you to be shiny. Can we get the shiny Arceus on 500? Please. Please be shiny. Nope. Okay, you know what? It's fine. Because here's why. That wasn't actually 500. That was 499. That's why. This next one is going to be the shiny. This is it. I'm doing good myself, just a bit tired. I feel you, KS. I'm tired too. I was up so late last night on Skithra's stream working on art. I fell asleep. My arm's tired today. And I want this shiny really bad. Alright, this is it. This is 500. This is where we get the shiny. I'm standing up for this one. I know you guys can't see it, so it doesn't really matter. But I just want you guys to know I'm standing up. I am upright. And I'm gonna do a special click. I'm not gonna use my thumb. I'm gonna use my nose to click A on the controller. Here we go. Moment of truth. Please be shiny. We got the nose click while standing up. Nope. That would have been such a good clip. Can you guys imagine? Oh my gosh. Would have been awesome. Alright, well. That is gonna be our stream for today. 4 hours and 20 minutes. My goodness. I had such a blast hanging out with all of you. So many awesome people. We got a few new people. It was really nice to meet you guys. We had 2 new subscribers today, which I appreciate so much. It was great to see the regulars as well. I hope you guys all have a great rest of your day. Enjoy Friday. Have a great weekend. I will be back tomorrow. We'll be doing some Pokemon tomorrow. If you guys are in the Discord, I will be announcing when we're going live, what we're doing. Keep an eye on the community page here on YouTube as well, because I also make announcements there as well. definitely, if you haven't already, please hit that like button on the stream. It goes a huge way to letting me know that you guys enjoyed the content. It also helps YouTube algorithms so that we can keep meeting new people. Also, subscribe if you haven't, and feel free to join our Discord if you want to as well. But yeah, I'll be back to Pokemon tomorrow, and we got all next week as well, so I will see you guys in the next stream. Have a great rest of your day today. When will the next stream be? Tomorrow, Oliver. We'll be streaming tomorrow. Probably in the afternoon again, so just keep an eye out. We'll be streaming then. Have a great day. Thank you, Silver. I appreciate it. You guys are all the best. Genuinely, you guys are all so awesome. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with me, and I enjoyed hanging out with you guys, and I will see you guys in the next stream. Have a great one.